girldm start. 私を信じてね。 girldm start.
Dang, I thought that I was gonna get to go back to bed this morning. 7.5 minutes.
Girldom JAM.
It was almost go back to bedtime. Dang. Also, Wandering Wizard and Peanut Bees, thank you for the Prime sub and the resub. I'm fatigued. Today, I had torture this morning. I was only allowed one head pat? Yes, because I by design, because I was moving slow today, so I was like, I haven't made my food yet. Well, my sludge. I haven't made my sludge yet. You have torture every morning? I do not have torture every morning. I have torture like 3 to 4 mornings per week by my current schedule. In a row? No. It's 2 days of torture, 1 day of rest. 2 days of torture, 1 day of rest. Us every morning? Okay, you know, every morning if we're including chat. That's mental torture, though. This is like the physical torture. Physical torture. You have till April to finish Final Fantasy 14 because you could California and meet Yoshi and I did see that, Ruby. Both Grave and Valtzy messaged me being like, FanFest! I was like, oh shoot. No push-ups today, no push-ups today. I was thinking about it, and then spin class kicked my butt this morning, so no. No. Thankful's VA was at last year, and wore Thankful's coat. Nice. Oof, spin class. Yeah. I will say though, it's taken me 2 weeks, but this morning, I did manage to, be doing the proper, like, standing up for most of the spin class today. I think I didn't sit down for any full durations of any songs. Hey, Kix. Were the ladies at Woohoo doing their thing again? No, the Woohoo ladies are like the Saturday class only. This morning, so the instructor, because it's like a 6:30, 6:45 start class, I don't remember. The instructor this morning was like, she's different from the one that gets the Woohoo girls. But she was like, I've been up since 3:45 this morning. This is like my 10 a.m. And I was like, is she on drugs? Like, what? What is her schedule? Does she have like, is she a night shifter? Is that what it is? Some people are just like that, DM, don't judge. Oh, I'm gonna judge. I'm gonna judge. You know what? I'm here on the internet and I get judged by people every day. All right? I shared the picture of my appropriate Bloodborne controller grip and I had to mute that because I finished like playing Peak, and I looked over and I was like, uh-oh, that has 1,000 likes. Time to mute that because it's gonna leave my Twitter sphere. It is gonna go off into the internet, and I'm gonna have people being like,
Why are you wearing gloves while your hand is on a controller?
and I was like, no, because VTuber and people weird about hands. And then there were people that were like,
Typical English-speaking VTubers.
and I was like, buddy, there's already like multiple strange comments from people about my hands in the gloves on the tweet. Like, yes, engagement. Yeah, guys, you don't have to pay for Twitter Blue, by the way. You just need to rage bait people properly. Like, I ain't got Twitter Blue at all because I refuse to put money into that website. And I continuously get tweets that just pop off into the like the stratosphere, all right? The Dr. Pepper cake, you know, rage bait is something perfectly normal. Oh, no, Leo. So the rage bait aspect of it was, because I do know that there are people who do similar, and one of the people that did comment on it was Aries Mythos, and she speed runs Souls-likes. Like, that is one of the things she is very good at. She's a Dark Souls 1 speedrunner. And she does the exact same type of grip. So as soon as she commented, she was like, yeah, that's the same way that I hold the controller. I was like, okay, everyone else's opinion is invalid because I've met her in person. We're the same height. And our hands are pretty much the same size. So every other opinion from anybody else is invalid now. Because there are people like, well, if your index finger can reach the thumbstick, then why can't you do the claw grip? I don't have... The rest of my palm is not large enough to hold the controller. So I don't have that free movement that you can use in having your claw grip up. So when are you starting your speedrun career? I don't think I have the focus required to stay on one video game for like a year. Have you thought about holding the controller in a different way? I've tried. Lies of P, Neo, I love Lies of P, but that Lies of P is not a game that I could play for an entire year straight. Your claw grip picture gave me psychic damage, but I respect it. You know what was the funniest thing is the people double taking. Because there's some people that missed, they thought that I was doing just regular claw grip because they thought my index finger was my thumb. And then they like went back and realized that my thumb is underneath my index finger. Being able to touch your thumbs together from standard controller grip. I can touch my thumbs together, but I have to, they're not on the controller. If they're on the thumbsticks, there's a good, like, 2 inches of space between my thumbs. Black gloves, black controller, yeah. Now it's at 8.3K. Yeah, as soon as one of my tweets, here's a mental health practice, especially on Twitter, okay? Because Twitter is 75% bots. Anyways, here's a trick, okay? If you ever have a tweet and your tweet gets launched out into the stratosphere, okay? As soon as it hits 1,000 likes, you go to the 3 dots and you hit mute, all right? That's what you do. Because after that initial, like, 1,000 likes, it's not worth it anymore. Not worth it, because you will open it up and you'll have some of the most inane. I had one random person, which thankfully they outed themselves before the 1,000, so I could just mute their entire account. That was because people they'll take offense to one thing you post, okay? And then they'll start investigating your post history. If I wasn't spoiling that time, not least because you found someone's body while talking about gold ship. Oh, okay. Oh. I didn't notice that he got killed. I don't know, there was a guy there? What the? Did they reply to more messages? They did. They did. See, the thing about when I post my food tweets, when I post my food tweets, all right, it's because I'm like, look, I made food. The benefit of it is, it's for me. So if I'm happy with it, it doesn't matter what anybody else thinks about it. It doesn't matter. So I had lady, thank you for the raid. They found out she was a VTuber? Yeah, they found out I was a VTuber. So, there was this person that took offense at my controller tweet. Took offense at the fact that I didn't hand make my naan. For my palak paneer. And I was like, okay. All right. Good news, it wasn't for you. That's an incredibly odd thing to be bothered by. That's why I said I was glad that they outed themselves early so that I could mute them before I muted the entire tweet, so I don't have to go and sort through everything. No, Leo, this person complained about it last night. This is a different person. Like aggressively offended? Yes. Don't interact. Don't interact. I'm giving this as an example of somebody whose existence I'm glad that they responded early so that I could mute them from my view. That's their job, to farm engagement. Yeah, right? It goes through someone's whole post history. I can't tell if I'm too well adjusted or too introverted for that. You might be too well adjusted. I've definitely gone through people's entire post histories before. This is gonna sound horrible. In order to teach a friend in high school, internet safety, I did catfish a friend of mine to prove a point because she was being really stupid on the internet. So I was like, you know what? Here is a lesson in security, and I because she was doing like dumb stuff. She was having like first and last name out there, location, posting pictures that were very obvious where her location was, and we were in high school. So I was like, you should not be doing this. This is how you get like kidnapped and trafficked, girly. So, yeah. I came clean pretty quickly. Like, I think only 2 days that I was messing with her. because I was trying to see if she would figure it out, and I was like, okay, you are insanely gullible, and you're posting stuff like this. Are you still friends? We were still friends. We lost touch when we both went to different schools. Did she learn? She did. She was mad at me, understandably, for like a week, and then afterwards she was like, that was messed up, but you're right. And I was like, don't be stupid. Pretty sure I beat that by picking my friend's wallet from their pocket to teach them how to not get pickpocketed. Nice. At least you helped. It's kind of malicious. Is that gray hat catfishing? Maybe. Unethical, definitely, but it was from a good place in my heart. When telling them doesn't work, you go for demonstration. She didn't listen to other people warning her about it. Happy hat. It was wrong for the right reasons. Yeah, like, in retrospect, looking back and being like, yeah, I can tell my prefrontal cortex definitely was not developed because, girl, that was a little insane of you to do that in high school. But would I do that now? No. Now what I do when I find out that one of my friends' personal info has been like found somewhere, I directly message them and be like, hey, I found your personal info. Were you aware that this is out there? I heard a guy who didn't have a hand to keep showing his kids dangerous things are dangerous. Yeah, pretty much. You can see that coming from the same person who wanted to catch deer to befriend them. I was gonna have an entire squad of deer. Okay. You did the right thing in my opinion. Got some free trolling into. Is it better to troll people that you know with their best safety interests in mind, or is it better to just troll random people on the internet? A whole squad? What was going to be their names? Oh, of the deer? Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, Blitz, and yeah. Hi, Louise. Thank you for the super chat. Gonna go to deer park in Japan and take some deer. Okay, the deer in Nara. Everyone's like, oh, they're so cute. Oh, they're so cute. No, they're aggressive. Do not carry around a paper bag, and do not carry any food in any type of bag. If you're in Nara, they will roll up on you. They are fearless. They're the epitome of greed. They will eat your paper bags. They just want the deer cookies. No, they want the deer cookies, but people feed them stuff that's not the deer cookies, and they also just assume that if you have anything wrapped in paper, it's deer cookies. You may think you're an easy target because you're small. I'm not speaking from I'm lazy. I'm smart when it comes to wild animals. I did not have the paper bags. You know who did? My 6'2" guy friend that still works and lives in Japan and is now like blacklisted from every single Japanese woman ever and hasn't had a date in the past 3 years because he used to date women when he needed to use their Japanese ability to assist him with any government documents or going on trips. That's the one that got hit by a car. He was the one that, he had like 2 paper bags because we were going in a group of us to Nara. Oh, I remember why. We went to Nara because there was an idol show that him and my co-teacher both really wanted to go to because both of them were into J-idols a lot. And I just wanted to go to Nara because I was like, well, you do know that Nara was like the original capital city and has all this history and stuff. So I just want to go around Nara and like check out the history stuff. And they're like, okay, well, we're going to go to idol concerts. I was like, that's fine. I can explore by myself. So in the morning, we were going around the park and guy friend was... had 2 paper bags, and then he no longer had paper bags because the deer got them. Unrelated, how much does that casserole recipe make? I saw the picture, but I don't have a sense of scale for it. About 6 servings. Because you're supposed to have a serving of the casserole and then rice with it. Doesn't Nara have a really cool old shrine / building? Nara has a bunch of very cool old shrines and buildings. It also has the Daibutsu. It's a giant Buddha statue. Yeah, he got mugged by the deer. I was like, hey, you probably shouldn't have your paper bag out. And he's like, no, it'll be fine. And then the deer mugged him. Yeah. Yeah, he's great. Because, oh my God, he didn't work at my school because I worked at an English cram school. So he was under the same company. And he... I made friends with him because we had training that overlapped at the main office. So we were doing training, and then we identified each other as weebs, and that's how we became friends with each other. And this guy was absolutely... He was like class clown type. And every single time we hung out, he had a different Japanese girlfriend. You're thinking of a different shrine, Zeroff. The Buddha that is in Nara, that you can't go into. Yeah, it was like a week would go by and he would be like, this is Nana, this is my new girlfriend. And we'd be like, uh-huh. Me and Nana are gonna go take a trip to Okinawa together. It's like, oh, okay, now we understand why you're with Nana. A different one every time. I think the longest time that he was with the same girl was like 3 months. But I know for at least the past 3 years, he hasn't been able to get a girlfriend because he works at he transferred out of the cram school because working at cram school sucks, and works at a regular school district now. And he can't date any women there in the area.
Girldom
they
lunch.
have set out notices. They're just like, what's the implications of going to Okinawa? So he couldn't speak any Japanese. He had been working there. He'd been working for 2 years longer than I had, and he could order food at McDonald's. He could order beer at the izakaya, and he could order ramen. That was the extent of his Japanese. So if he wanted to take a trip, if he needed help with like building rentals or buying things or anything, he would go find a girlfriend. He wasn't a good person. He wasn't a good person, but he was a really entertaining friend. I'm sure there's a better way. Yeah, the better way would be to take responsibility, but he was a man-child, so no responsibility there. But he was really good at Pokemon. He was the type of person we would go to karaoke. We'd get like a group of us, we go to karaoke, and it would be like all you can drink karaoke. And he would have 5 drinks, and then all he would karaoke would be Baby Metal. In falsetto. While dancing. It was really impressive. And also kind of concerned. Nah, he was thankfully more safe. Yeah, a bit of a mess. Yeah, a bit of a mess. He was the one that got hit by a car. He and some buddies were walking home from drinking at New Year's, and they were actually following law. He got hit by a drunk driver. But the whole party of guys were also intoxicated, and he was so intoxicated that he didn't realize like how injured he was. So they went back to one of the other guys' apartments because they were all just gonna crash there and then go home in the morning. And he woke up and he was like, he said he realized he was in a pool of his own blood, and he was like, I probably need to go to the hospital. And then it turned out that he had like broken several ribs and his arm. And he didn't realize it because like he was so drunk. Didn't you say he started taking responsibility? No, he's been forced to take responsibility now because no women will date him anymore because the region that he's in, every single woman has warned about him to every single other woman. They're just like, stay away from the goofy 6-foot+ red-haired foreigner guy. Stay away from him. Don't date him. Even if he makes you laugh, don't date him. Beware the white man. Exactly. That's pretty much what it was. He's I was asking him about last time I was able to hang out was I think last year when I was on one of my trips. I of course like I have both him and one of my other former teacher friends online, which is the chat app that they use in Japan a lot. It's like WhatsApp, but you get weeb stickers. And so I message both of them when I'm in the area to be like, hey, you guys want to go get some stuff, get some food, catch up, talk about things. And there's this other teacher. So it was this redhead guy who's American, and then this British guy who wore glasses, and they were like a duo. They were the ones that when I would go to meet up, they would show up at the cafe like 2 hours early, and both of them would have like handhelds, and they'd be hatching and breeding Pokemon. So the funny thing is that the British guy with glasses, he also got a better job, and he works in like he learned Japanese. He has a nice Japanese wife, and she's a nerd. He's a nerd. They're both nerds together. They're both happy together. And then he's got his buddy who's the redhead guy that no women will date ever again in Japan because whatever the network is, the women's network has been like, do not date this man because he's not worth it. Actual anime? Yep, actual anime. It was, they're both really fun. Disaster. You know, one of Mom Diam's favorite phrases is you can either be a good example or a horrible warning. And I feel like this duo, this guy duo, the bro duo here is literally that. You have glasses British man who's the good example. Learned Japanese. He's got N2 fluency level certificate. He might have gotten N1. He was studying for N1. Has a wife, changed to a better job, respectable person in his community, and then you've got his buddy, and his buddy is the horrible warning. He's the 6-foot+ red-haired guy hates his job. No women will date him ever because he's run out. He needs a handler, not a girlfriend. Yeah. Guess it's time for him to move to a new country where he doesn't know the language and start all over again. You know, the last time I was talking with him, he was like, maybe I should move to Korea. And I was just like, buddy, are you going to learn? Interesting that he's still staying there in Japan. So for people that have been working in Japan for a long period of time, a lot of them can feel kind of trapped because, like, what do you do to move back, right? Because it's really expensive to move back overseas if you want to bring your stuff. Finding a job that is like in your field or something that you had enough experience in. Plus, in Japan is the food's very affordable. Like, you don't have to cook. You can get cheap food every single day, right? Could he move to a different city? He already has. He would have to move to a different prefecture, but I don't think he wants to leave British Glasses guy because that's his buddy. So if he were to move to a different region in Japan, he would be completely isolated, and then he would probably go back to his wicked ways again, so... Yeah. That's a sad story. I mean, it's an example of a horrible warning. Because we told him, his buddy told him, his buddy's been trying to get him to, like, get himself together, but you can't make somebody, you can't make somebody different. You can't change people. They have to have the motivation themselves in order to seek improvement, right? Good to influence that Glasses guy. Yeah, Glasses guy, he's great. Except for he's also bad influence. He's the person that got me into drinking whiskey. And he was the one that was like, here, I'm gonna order this one. You can try some of it. And then that was the Lafroig that I was just like, wow, this is amazing. And then it's the bottle that's like $5,000. And I was like, actually, it's kind of messed up. I can't believe that he got me interested in, like, literally the most expensive of any freaking liquor. That's the culprit right there. Curious what made him move to Japan in the first place? From what he had told me, it was like family stuff. Like, his parents separated, and apparently it was not, it wasn't nice, so he just is a weeb. It was like, if you have a university degree, you can do these, like, interview thingies for cram schools and stuff. And so he just was like, okay, I'm gonna move to Japan then. Like, his apartment rental contract was up, and he was like, why not? Took a chance. Have a taste of this priceless elixir for funsies. Yeah, right? Should I move to another state? Nah, Japan. Yep. Yeehaw! Yeehaw to that. Wish him best of luck. Next time I get around to that city, I'll message him and see how he's doing. It was so funny. It was so funny because British guy was telling me like the last meetup he was talking about him and his wife, and they had planned out like what they were gonna do for honeymoon stuff. They had a delayed honeymoon trip because just like for money reasons and taking time off reasons. And then I turned to the redhead guy and I was like, so how are things going with you? And he just like, the smile fell off of his face. And he was like, I haven't had a date in 3 years. And then glasses guy just starts busting up because he knew exactly what happened. He's like, I warned you, I told you this multiple times. And the redhead guy was like, shut up. I know you did, shut up. Did it to himself. Things aren't going. Nope. Things are not going at all. That should have been a wake-up call. I don't know. I don't know if he can wake up. I don't know if his brain is built that way. Karma, yep.
Also, Omega Element and Onyx Tatsu and Life of Pochita, thank you very much for the resubs. Also, Holy Donna as well.
Maybe he actually needs a Korean woman to straighten him up. What he needs is like, you know those like boss lady women who are just like, here, give me your paycheck. Here's the money you get per month. This is what you're going to go and do. Like the ones that give all of the structure, and they're just like, you know, the ones that the guy's got to ask her for permission if he wants to go out and do anything. That's what he needs. That's what he needs. He needs a woman that enjoys having a silly little guy. That's what it is. Boss mom girlfriend. Yeah, that's what he needs. He just needs the one that he's like, honey, can I go to a Pokemon Center to get this Pokemon on the weekend? And she'll go, here, you can have this much money. You need to be back by this time. And then you're going to dress nice because we're going to go out to dinner. I booked us a place. And he'll be like, oh, okay. Thanks, honey. That's what he needs. Spun! Bits for the inevitable destruction of bosses in Bloodborne. Thank you. Is this the female CEO romance novel I heard about? No, this is the creator of Hunter x Hunter and his wife. That is what he needs. Have you seen that? Do you know the lore behind that? So, oh gosh, I can't remember their names right now. Naoko Takeuchi is the creator of Sailor Moon. I don't remember the Hunter x Hunter guy, okay? So, the creator of Sailor Moon and the creator of Hunter x Hunter are married. They have been for a while, okay? Togashi, thank you. So, in interviews, before they were in a relationship,
Wow.
before they were married or anything.
Gonna go to the gym now, okay? By girldom, thumbs up.
Bye, have a good gym trip. Naoko Takeuchi is on record saying in interviews when people are asking her what kind of men she likes, she said that she likes pathetic men. And there is a picture of Togashi's like working space prior to him meeting her that is just surrounded by empty ramen containers and like cigarettes all over the place. And he looks like an absolute mess, okay? And they are in a relationship. They're married. I mean, that's every man's workspace. No, it's not Inside Hanger. There are some, you should check out TikTok. There's some people that have some very, very nice home design stuff for their layouts and stuff. There's a picture of her in his Porsche dressed beautifully and Togashi is in his filth. Yup, she got what she wanted. She was like, I like pathetic men. And then she got together with Togashi. She found her pathetic man. Hey, no, we can be organized. Yeah, true. An actual I can fix him. Yep, she got her guy. Does this give you hope that if that exists, then true Scrungly exists? I don't want true Scrungly. I want fictional Scrungly. I find fictional alcoholic men good and fun. Real ones have a problem. It's expensive to be an alcoholic. You have to get hospitalized. You kill your internal organs. I like my fictional depressed men. Thank you. Man, okay, all right. For the like the realism, Scrungly guys. If there's a guy that's cosplaying the Scrungly fictional character, then yes, I am going to go up and be like, hey, I love your cosplay. Can I take a picture of you? Yandare's only fun in fiction too. Yeah. Are people confusing your taste in real and fictional men again? Yes. Haven't you said Amaric is closer to IRL preference? Yes. more along the lines of the IRL ones, all right? Amaric, Horsefant, Hythlodaeus, all right? Those fall more into the category of the house husband that I'm like, wow, this guy's really nice. This guy's really nice. However, in fiction, that's not as interesting. In fiction, the disasters are more interesting. That's why people like the drama channels. That's why people like reading about the failures that people are experiencing and things, okay? The fictional ones are the interesting ones in the fiction setting. When you have somebody that's well-balanced and caring and sweet and lovely and nice and everything that's in the video game, everyone's like, where's the interesting part? Where's the spice? All right? Same is true of women. The crazy ones are significantly more fun to read or watch than live with. Yes, which is why I still have my insane friend from middle school who's been to prison for attacking her ex-husband. That's why I'm still friends with her on a social media platform that I can read her updates because, oh boy. Significantly more fun to read what's going on. Your friend's lore is insane. Small towns, you just kind of get stuck with people. That's the thing. If you're from like a really rural small town, the friendships you forge, you're kind of stuck with, because like the same people that you go to kindergarten with, you're gonna have them go all the way to the end of high school with you. So you kind of have to, it's an everyone that knows everyone, right? If you, oh my God, small town justice, like you don't want any of that to hit you. How y'all doing today? Doing good. Hope you're doing good too. Like, everyone knows everyone. Everyone knows where you live. Everyone knows, like, who you've wronged. Can't burn the bridges. There's nowhere to get off the bridge. Exactly. It's not even a bridge. You're stuck on a boat. What are you gonna do? Burn the boat? Everybody's going to drown then. Sometimes with small towns, the options for friends are limited to only one answer, which is a yep. And let me tell you, there are maybe the worst thing about a small town is it's like a prison. People don't leave. Like, you go through your school, because it's gosh, if you've played Night in the Woods, That's very, very similar. If you play Night in the Woods, it's extremely similar. You have a bunch of people, like, economy's not good. You don't have... The people that are there are essentially stuck there because they don't have a way to leave. You're trapped. So when I was playing Night in the Woods, I was like, oh my god, this feels exactly like my hometown. This isn't a game, it's a documentary. Yeah. So when I was playing that, I was like, dang, this, cause like, man, I had so many of my friends, well, people I was friends with in school, that when we would have our talks, we'd be like talking about what our aspirations were, what kinds of things we wanted to do after we like graduated, and did you also have a dying mall? Oh yeah, we had a dying mall, and you could buy hard drugs in front of the cookie store. Yeah, we had that. We had that. Graduating class of 50 kids here. Night in the Woods is so emblematic of a small town experience. Yeah, mine was even more like weird because it was the major school for like the area. So we had a bunch of people that would, that lived out on farms that would commute in. Canada is getting a high-speed train route, I think, between Toronto and Peterborough. If I want to fly to Toronto, that's like a 5-hour flight. The high-speed train will be nowhere near me. Man, I remember one time, like, I think I was like first or second year of high school. So still too young for alcohol, but one of the guys showed up to school with a camel pack full of beer. And then he forgot that he had beer in it. And he handed his bag of weed over to his buddy next to him so he could go pour out his beer. So he wouldn't get caught by the hall monitor. It was, yeah. And that was a guy that I had kindergarten with him. The weed was fine though? No, it wasn't. Weed was also not okay. It's just he passed it off right in front of me. And I was just like, bruh? Guess you weren't a hall monitor lackey then? Well, like I said, if I would have said anything, nothing would have happened because the weed guy's parents were semi-influential. I forgot to make my live tweets. Well, I didn't forget. I'm making the live tweets right now. The older I get, the more I question how little of my classmates have gotten pregnante. I had, oh my god, so the crazy friend. Okay, crazy friend who's been to prison. Her younger brother got his girlfriend pregnant when she was, oh gosh, what? She was 13, yeah. What was that coin sound? Twitch has added in-browser notifications for stuff for some reason. For the combos. 14 was my guess. He was 14. Oh, hate that. Yeah. Thought something was going on with my laptop. I didn't realize it was making that noise either. It's on screen too? What? Oh, it's on the Twitch screen one. What is this disturbing thing? Twitch is doing things. I don't... The plink sound is gone now though, right? Because I muted it. It was added today, yeah. There we go. Yeah, there was small town, but it was like the community center for all of the farmland. So we had, when it was like harvesting season, all of the kids that were from like farm families just did not show up to school the entire time. But anyways, what I was saying before was like it's very difficult to escape. And I think of all of my friends that I talked to, and we had our dreams that we talked about, gonna go travel the world, gonna go do stuff, get out of the crusty, dusty old town. Like 4 of us made it out. Everybody else is still there. And one of my friends, she wanted to be a professional racer, like NASCAR, because that's what her dad had done. He wasn't NASCAR, but he was in like professional racing stuff. And nope. She became the manager of a pizza place when she graduated and from high school, and that's where she's been ever since. What about the crazy girl? The crazy girl was out for a bit, and then after prison, she moved back to the town, and hasn't left. Are they happy? I don't think so. Based off of the types of social media posts and stuff and the updates that I get from friends that are in the area and stuff, that's no. Nope. Depressing. Small towns do tend to kind of have that vibe. It is what it is, yeah. People in big cities aren't necessarily happy either. I think the main thing is, Skelly, is that pretty much everyone's objective was to not be in that city, that town anymore, and they didn't make it out. Did you have a big dream like that? My dream was to like go and live in Japan and not be living in a tiny town. So I did it. I'm good. I got out. I found internet friends, and I was part of a group that I lucked into a Discord server for women and minorities who wanted to get better at Overwatch. And then I now live in the city where a lot of the really cool people that put that server together were from. So I'm doing good. I got out. I didn't want to be there. I didn't want to be stuck in like a little tiny town that didn't have like access to... My town didn't have a bookstore. There was only a used bookstore. There was the library. We didn't have a new bookstore. There was the library and the used bookstore. That was it. I got out. I was gonna get out come hell or high water. Life is something else. Yeah, I wanted to get out. I wanted to get out. I grew up in a town with a general store and a church. Everything happened at the church, so I can relate. Yep. I got out. I got out too. I'm out of there. I'm just flabbergasted by the number of friends that just didn't. It's like the long walk. Hopefully not off a short pier. Hey, have you ever gone back to visit the town? A couple times. Because, like, Mom DM still has friends that live there. I have friends that live there. But I was just like... as long as we have a short period of time in which we're going to be there and not... and be leaving, then I'm okay. But yeah, if you want to know what it's like, if this sounds like a foreign experience to you, go play Night in the Woods. Go play Night in the Woods. There's even cults. Especially in small towns. Go play Night in the Woods. It's a really good game. Actually, just go play Night in the Woods, yeah. Which cult did you join in your small town? I was the one that made the cult. I was the weeb with a supportive nerd family. I was the one that made the cult. I was the refuge for my classmates whose family members thought that anime was the work of the devil, all right? Because I would roll up and be like, hey guys, anime time. And you abandoned your followers? Yes. Look, this is a Pikachu. She's a villainess, truly, yes. Seeing what became of people's wealth more heartbreaking than heartwarming. Yeah. Yeah. You know what's really weird? Finding out that people that you were like in school with that have gone insane. That's the thing that's weird. That's because there are people that you're like, wait, you mean that I sat next to this guy in 3rd grade and he was my friend and you're telling me that he lit his ex's house on fire? Dang, intentionally? That's wild. Starting to channel weird. Oh, really? I didn't intend to start a trend. Hey, yippee. Sounds like a true story. Oh, it very much is. It very much is. If I wasn't afraid of like doxing my information, I would just unfortunately, you can find multiple stories of people doing that to their exes.
She's hospitalized against her will. The police can do that here. I don't know the details. Just found the court record. Wow. Held up a local gas station with a baseball bat. Yep. Wild stuff. Not uncommon. Nope. Fought a friend of mine, and one of the dudes took a ball to the face of that. Wow. Dang. My high school had fist fights. My high school had fist fights. It was not uncommon to go to like the commons area, and there would just be like a ring of people and two dudes duking. Sometimes girls. The girl fights were scary. Went to a British boarding school. As the kid of an RAF officer, there was some hecked up stuff there. One kid we're pretty sure his dad was big in the Russian mafia. My family's been banned from taking chemistry in a high school in my hometown because my uncle blew up the entire science wing. Your uncle sounds great. Amazing. Amazing. My science teacher would, well, we had two science teachers at the high school, and my science teacher, sometimes he would mess up his formulas. But that science teacher, if we finished all of our work early, he would let us go. But the school office was really close to both of the science rooms, and so he said that if he would tell us, he'd be like, okay, you guys can leave early. This was in my senior year. He was like, you can leave early. However, if you get caught by any of the office staff, you need to tell them that you are from the other science class. I loved that science teacher. He was great. That's where I learned how to play poker. This infamous monk. Oh my god. That's awesome, Rune. Poker? Yeah. I learned how to play blackjack and poker in the back of that classroom. If I offered a chance to get better grades by fighting him in Mortal Kombat. I don't think anyone ever got like extra points. Nice. Science teacher gave us money and told us about and bring him a Dr. Pepper when we would use the hall pass to get soda. Nice. Did you like Maria's battle theme? I didn't really hear it too much since I was focusing on the fight. Hard for me to actually like listen to the music while I'm mid-battle. If I went back and listened to it, it would probably be interesting though. But I will say one of the things that makes it absolutely wild on being in a small town is that I'm friends with my kindergarten teacher on Facebook. I'm friends with my kindergarten teacher on Facebook. She's very chill. She's very chill because I was considering either taking a trip back to my hometown because there was going to be like a party, graduating class party kind of thing. But there was also a cosplay competition that weekend. And the prize for the cosplay competition was a really good prize. And I was pretty confident in my ability to win the cosplay competition. So I had I'd made a post and I was just like, guys, do I go back or do I do the cosplay competition? And my kindergarten teacher commented. And she said, it's not worth coming back until like at least this many years have passed. Go do the cosplay competition. And I was like, okie dokie, kindergarten teacher. I'm gonna listen to you because you're the kindergarten teacher. Does she know your anime now? No, but she was always more of like one of the more wild types of people. She's super cool. I loved her. She's great. I did win. Always listen to my kindergarten teacher. Yep. Did she still know who you were? Of course. I made quite an impression. Well, members of my family made quite an impression. My family had a bit of infamy with stuff, but I can't go too far into it because that would give too much information. Spoilers. A bit because I have siblings. All right. I was not the infamous one. I had predecessors. Okay? And when you're in a small town, everybody knows who you're related to. No, I was on super best behavior. I had like straight A's and A+. I got 1 B in my entire schooling career. Like, I started working when I was in middle school, so I was not out doing anything wild or crazy. Oh, it's one of them, yes. I know that my drama teacher gave me the stink eye because of my older sibling. Yep. Thank you, church. Apparently, I missed an NPC that died. Apparently, there was an NPC that just randomly expired in the DLC. He unfortunately... Oh. I never got arrested, though. Turned out the one I... What? Dang. Hobo, I missed most of that story. Do you know how little that narrows it down in a Souls game? All of these... You know what? These hunters are not good at living. I was the bad one in school. When my brother had one of the teachers I peeved, he was like, I'm glad you're not like your brother. Oh, no. There are hunters, not survivors. Their job is hunting, not living. Fair. Sure is rough out here. Okay. The problem here is that the creepy guys, the lanterns, winter lantern baddies, the grab is so delayed. They're like walking towards you like a zombie. And then you roll and you get caught. No video? Oh. There we go. You roll and then you get caught, and then they slurp you. Yeah, peak design. Mm-hmm. Ah! Fish bites tenderly. I hate it. Attacks should stagger them. They should. They should. Because I wind up killing the first one. And then... Why are you already ringing the bell? I am not even outside. I don't know if you saw the karaoke video is done. Oh, I missed it. I haven't seen it yet, no. I went to torture this morning, so I went back to bed as soon as I got back from that and slept longer than expected. Hang on a sec. Didn't post yet. I was gonna send in tickets, so it's a surprise. Oh, okay. You went to torture this morning? Yes, I had my spin class torture. So I'm a bit fatigued today because I managed to do what my objective is I've been trying to make sure that I can like be doing the spin properly. So you have to gradually work your way up to being able to stand the whole time. Typing today, yes. Thank you, fake boy. I have, I have to arrange a pickup for a thing. Oh no, yeah. My friend was messaging me about it. Also, 5Bandit, thank you very much for 2 months.
Okay. Does that work? Okay, almost. Okay, I'm waiting to see the response. Ooh, Ender Lilies is on sale on Steam. That's a good one. There, okay. All right. I can keep playing. I cannot go for super duper long today, which is... What?
Who are you? I'm afraid I've...
There's a man here?
Oh, I can hear the bell now. The beast-eyed assassin. He's after me. Again. And again. It never ends.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Please. I need you to do something. This village is the true secret. Testament to the old sins. It feeds this hunter's nightmare.
This is the NPC that Pyre was on about, yes.
Please. Bring to an end the horror.
Good, he didn't die.
So our forefathers sinned. We hunters cannot bear their weight forever.
Oh.
It isn't fair. It just isn't fair.
Not fair, innit? Oh. Underground cell inner chamber key. And a weapon? Simon despised firearms, and so the church workshop had this specially fashioned to his liking. The large curved blade serves as a bow when transformed. Aside from a few close friends, Simon was scoffed at for his choice of arms, for who would dare face the beasts with a measly bow? Oh, key to the inner chambers of the cell below the Grand Cathedral. The innermost chamber of the underground cell holds a lone madman. He wears a beast hide and rings a bell that emits no sound. Oh, so if I kill him, then he can't kill me anymore. Ha, no bing bong, only dying. The only bing bong you're gonna get to hear is the sound of your bing bong end. I wanna see what the bow blade does. Oh! Your Honor, it's cool! Oh, Iron Eye gameplay! That reminds me, it was fun watching the climbing last night. What, was it fun watching me screaming? Not that one. Screaming, crying, and throwing up? I was getting my words out in the wrong order. Yippee! I had to eat Issa. I had to eat my friend. No Ayo. I told you guys I'm tired today. That means I'm gonna make word mistakes. I'm dyslexic. Speech check failed, yeah. The more tired I am, the worse it gets. I did make it to the top. What stream? I want to watch the VOD. Oh, it was on Rama's. Gnosis Delix. See, it's fine when it's fun like Frostbite. God forbid I say another word. I like it because I was modding it. Yeah. Oh! Ballerina! Oh, princess! Look! Yes! Oh, so cute! What are the stats on this thing? This thing looks fine. Okay. So it does have C tier scaling with skill and blood tinge. So I can use that. I mean, the katana is really cool. I still really like Blade of Mercy a lot. The katana is really cool, but I feel like Simon's Bowblade might be where it's at. Because, wait, does it? No. Ah, everything uses bullets. But at least I could do a charge attack with the... everything uses bull. Oh, I'm broke. I'm broke because the slurpers slurped me and I called it at the end of stream. Excuse me? What? I got slurped by the slurpers. They grabbed onto me. The old man bites tenderly, you know? Took my pocket money. Tender nibbles from the brain fish. Hello, Storm King. It says unspeakable blood echoes, but like 8,000 doesn't seem to be that unspeakable. I could speak that easily, right? If I go fight the dogs, it'll be easier to farm for the things. It's just, I don't... Oh, lazy. Have you tried spelling 8,000? I have. $80,000 from zero. Your mouth will probably struggle to speak. What? I'm pretty sure I could do it. I'm pretty sure I could do that. Not to toot my own horn, but I think I'm pretty good at counting, guys. Oh yeah? Then what comes after 3? Ha! 2! Correct. Yup. Oh, I am such a gamer. Look at all the level up materials I have. Gaming. Actually, that's before. Actually, I was just asked if I can count. And if you're counting down in the opposite direction, which you wouldn't know because you are not good at counting. You didn't say which way to count. Exactly. Wasn't your eyeball count 18 yesterday? I bought a nice fit. Oh, I should put rocks onto the... What number is fish? 2 + 2. Killer of Death, I would like to direct you, since you seem to be a standard Souls-like player and cannot read, I would like to direct you to the pinned message at the top of the chat to let you know that if you want to give any additional information, you will be charged money. Reading. All right, let's see. What do we have with these rocks? It's also technically false. Oh,
If you're gonna backseat, can you at least be correct? Physical attack up, but attack is down. Could have more blood. There will be blood, in fact. Just go on the internet and be correct? Certainly not me. Bad physical attack, charge attack up. Attack versus open foes up. So you're telling me there's enemies in this game that are open-minded? Let's just say it's a cool weapon. I will be the judge of that. I might have a very different definition of cool. Oh, this is great. I love that I have just been on, hey, I would like to make money. That is, guys, I haven't even been... Guys, look, I beat Lady Maria on the, hey, give me money runes. Money is power. All damage reduction. I could have had more. I was straight up just moon runes. That's what I was on. That's my streamer. I was rune maxing. I was. Maximum runes. Wasn't trying to backseat game. I was trying to give a heads up. Killer of Death. That information was not requested. What you should have done is come in and say, hey, do you want information about a weapon? You gotta ask for permission first. Just coming in and being like, here's information that was unasked for. That's unsolicited advice. That is still a spoiler. That is still like, that's not wanted. I know you're excited about it. I appreciate that. But you gotta get consent before you start getting excited in the chat. Is it time to play the video already? I feel like it is because I need to stand up anyways. So I'm gonna play the VOD. Not the VOD, but the video. Here.
What if I backseat? It's not like I'm hurting anybody.
Good lord. He's never seen streamer tap the sign. He doesn't have any common sense.
Lottie, I put together this short video to demonstrate why you shouldn't backseat.
This man is at his computer. What could he be doing? Oh, he's watching a streamer. Let's take a closer look.
LMAO, your weapon isn't optimal for this boss.
Guys, okay. Alright, okay.
Oh, that sounds like a frustrated streamer. This man must be backseating. Now, backseating hurts everyone. It hurts you, it hurts the streamer, it hurts you, and then you again. And if you backseat into Yam's chat, it'll cost you $35. And if you can't pay, or refuse, then you'll win yourself a one-way ticket to the Shadow Realm. To avoid this awful fate, all you have to do is...
Just don't hit enter! It's not hard!
However,
if you hear DM say things like...
Chad, is there a shortcut around here? Chad, this guy sucks. How do I beat him? Okay, Chad, I've had it with this area. What's the fastest way through?
You are permitted to hit the button. Alternatively, there are two other methods you could employ to avoid being sent to the realm. First, you can pay up front to give DM information. This is the most popular method. Second, you can just ask her questions. I'm not joking. It's that easy.
Hey streamer, you're looking lost. Do you need help?
No.
Make sure to not get too pushy with your questions though, or this might happen. Followed by this. And then it's off to the... Now, if you haven't been paying attention, I'll quickly sum up this topic in a few words and pictures. This is what happens when you backseat. This is what happens when you don't backseat. No, I really couldn't be sure, but it seems like a pretty obvious choice to me. Which brings us full circle into my final point. Don't backseat.
I wasn't too mean, right? All right, we're back. Hello, I'm girldm. When I play video games, I like to play through them with no additional information. Will that be confusing and frustrating sometimes for people? 100%. However, you have the freedom to not be watching my stream. Those are 10,000 bajillion dollars? Well, this should be part of everyone's stream. I am slowly but surely I'm slowly but surely laying down the law. You know what? Maybe I should just buy 2 more of these hand lanterns. Can I dual wield hand lanterns? They should let me do that. Turning more to the cause. I've helped. I have helped multiple streamers, multiple VTubers gain the courage to do that. Where? Oh, it's the coffin. It's the coffin. I should be able to just have an entire belt of that is not show storage. There we go. Grab some of those. Grab some peebles. Play Mikoti without a tail, you'd have to somehow play a Mikoti kid because their tails are just as short as mink cats and they're also your height. Oh. 100 lanterns attached to your back like that town on that Italian island that has bells attached to their back. Yeah, that would be great. Also, Hobo, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, the reminder. Now in the context of I wasn't being too mean makes the backseat video more funny. So the context behind the was I being too mean was I was being backseated during the Manas fight, particularly egregious backseating. And there was a person that came in and was arguing with me with the fact that I was arguing against them backseating me. I called him a waste of carbon. And then he said he was broke, so he wasn't able to pay the backseating fee. So I told him to go fill out a job application at McDonald's. And I was like, was that too mean? Afterwards. Okay, wait a minute. So this thing he said, hang on. Not mean enough? Because, okay, I grew up in a very financial strained situation, right? But I knew better than to run my mouth on things that would cost me money when I didn't have money. So I got a job when I wanted to start using money to do stuff. Meanwhile, I just took the 1 week timeout with grace. Exactly. And I have great respect for people that take the 1 week timeout with grace and then they come back again and they're like, hey, so broke the rules. Here I am. I'm here. It's like, I'm glad we've come to an understanding. Okay, underground cell, the Grand Cathedral. This is not the Grand Cathedral. This is the bell tower. Would you like to know a good dex weapon? I would not. I just upgraded this one currently, and I don't really have the resources to look or think about an additional one, and I'm not going to remember it if it's something in the future. Actual question, do I have access to the Grand Cathedral? Yes. Is it in the fishing hamlet / lighthouse hut here? No. Nightmare Church? Would you like to know it? Thank you for asking. Some of you didn't ask that. Nightmare Church is closer, warmer. Okay, which lantern is the closest lantern? What's going on? I'm going to kill a man. Underground corpse pile? Oh, wait! Is it in the basement of the same building where the nuns kicked my butt? Ah, there was a downstairs there. There was a locked door. Backseating, 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 backseating. We're talking about the DLC one. We are specifically referring to, I talked to a guy, and the guy was like, oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up. And so you're like, oh, shoot, you messed up? No shot you called Ludwig a Musume? Oh, Phil, you need to see the clip.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride.
Wait.
Blood, but always clear of mind.
Is it you?
Only...
Oh, it's not him. I do hear the binging and the bonging. Okay, so I gotta fight you. Can you stop that? Okay. Brader's testimony. How many times do I have to kill you, old man? Ha ha!
Well, look who's here.
Hello, Bing Bong.
Welcome to my quarters. I've never entertained a guest before. Are you going to kill me?
Are you gonna keep trying to kill me?
After all you've done, kill me. As if to right your wrongs.
I've done nothing wrong! I got isekai'd on my way to working at McDonald's!
What is it? Aren't you going to kill me? Oh well, leave off. What's done is done.
I did say I was gonna kill a man.
Oh, I will.
Okay, but your door is open now, so you will. Are you gonna stop bing-bonging me? Okay, okay. Are you gonna keep on attacking me, buddy? Cause if that's what you're gonna do, I'm not gonna have any of that business. He really likes that bell, yeah. Cause he bing-bonged here. Will he bing-bong back again? Would you like to know? No, I'm okay. Wait. Why are you guys... What? Okay.
Shrouded by night, but with steady.
You scaled Blood Tinge, right? I've got Blood Tinge and Dex. Okay. Oh, that does so much! That does so much! How many bullets does a charge use? That does so much! That does so much! Yeah, it eats through my bullets, but if I'm getting that much damage off, that's completely fine. And look, ballerina! Oh, coquette! See, the real question is, now that he's down here, and he's been like, you gonna kill me? Ding dong! Ding dong! I kind of... Bing bong! Okay, I'm gonna check one thing. That's all I'll do. I'm gonna check, okay? Gonna check one thing. All right? And this is gonna determine if I'm gonna fight a man tonight, all right? I'll see you later, Simon. Before I pitch in for Backseat, do you plan to do all the side stuff in extra areas of the DLC? I plan to explore and do as much of the DLC as I can, yes. Thanks, Ina!
Does that mean all bosses? I mean, I've already been tricked into fighting plenty of other non-mandatory bosses. Do you like the magic in this game? I've been too stupid to use it, so... I had fun fighting Mikolash, though. Tricked. All right.
Shrouded by night.
Okay. All right. I am killing a man tonight. Oh, the range. Oh! It does a cute little... Oh, ow. Oh, it does a cute... Oh. It's cute. Ow. Ow.
Unending
Dang it!
death awaits those who pry into the unknown.
That's the first time anyone has ever said I had fun fighting Mikolash, like, ever. What? It was an Anime Beach episode. Well, of course I would enjoy fighting Mikolash. I get to chase a twink as we giggle through the hallways? The Happy Hat Man? What could be more beautiful?
Shrouded by night.
They clearly do not own an air fryer, that is true. All right. Ow. Ow. What is this freaking... Why does he get to block everything? What the helly? Ow. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I gotta be careful with this weapon because it eats your stamina.
Into the unknown.
Looks like the Void paid 35. True. He's so annoying to fight. Okay, for those of you who hate the Mikolash fight, let me just say this thing. I didn't mind the run back to the bed of chaos. The slide was fun. The slide was fun. I like the slide. Ow. Ow. Oh. This guy is annoying. God. Can you bleed now? Whoop. Okay. Okay, Devoid. Morning tortured, liking bad chaos, everything good? No, I'm trying to get in shape for going skiing. Not to backseat the game, but do you know how to do a visceral attack? I would be deeply impressed if I was this far in the game and didn't know how or what that mechanic is. My buddy beat the game without any runes. I'm not your buddy! Killer of Death, I'm publicly streaming this to a group of people that are known for not knowing how to read or figure this stuff out. Don't worry, any person that sees me playing the game and is concerned that, like, I'm gonna miss something or someone hasn't told me something about the game, there's an entire gallery. It's full of peanuts, all right? The reason why the backseating / spoiler tax is posted up at the top there is because me saying $35 saves me the lung space of having to be like, I know, when I'm countering to a whole bunch of people. I'm waiting for Devoids because I don't know if I'm good to kill a man or not. What kind of peanuts? Boiled. That's the worst kind of peanuts? I know, that's why I say $35. I don't want the boiled peanuts. I like peanuts. Thank you, Nader. See, Devoid is typing something, but I don't know if it's permissible or not. Where's the Nyan redeem? There is no Nyan redeem because people that were redeeming it were using it to embarrass me instead of actually like, accentuating the stream. I'm good. Ready? Yes, I'm ready, Devoid. How did a hype train start when there hasn't been anything happening? In true FromSoft fashion, elevators can hold secrets. Elevator in the nun room has a platform under it, similar to secrets in DS3, which leads to an item needed for a secret boss who you met previously, but figured that would constitute another Okay, so I can kill this guy.
Changes. Such is the nature of man.
What do you mean, such as the... You're the one that keeps on running me down. One more giggle. One more giggle is all you get. No more bing-bonging, you freak. I was out here minding my own business and you kept running up on me. The demented hunter weapon brandished by Brador, the healing church assassin. The bloodletter assumes its true and terrifying form after it draws blood from the inner reaches of one's body and soul. This is the only effective means of expelling tainted blood, or so Brador, isolated in his cell, continued to believe. Yeah, and then he kept rolling up on me. If he would have stopped rolling up on me, I opened the door. You could have left. You could have done your bloodletting in a far more sanitary place than this, but no, you had to keep on being like, haha, peekaboo, it's me again.
bloodletter is the result of so many funny PvP videos. Oh, is it? Boiled peanuts are the best peanuts. Secondly, not to backseat backseating, but do you know how to pay taxes? Thank you, Hobo, and thank you for the super chat. But Mom, his mission! My blood is fine. I've just been eating these blood jelly packets like no one else's business. I'm completely healthy and fine. Look how healthy I am. Murder Man, the murdering man would be less murderish when given free reign. I don't know. I had the expectation that maybe he would be, I don't know, a better Ooh. My expectations are too high. I believe in giving people a chance. That's why there is the backseat tax there in the first place, you know? You're so close to find this on your own too when you came through here. I'm usually pretty good about checking the elevators. Lawrence's skull of Arabia? The first vicar of the Healing Church. In reality, he became the first cleric beast, and his human skull only exists within the nightmare. The skull is a symbol of Lawrence's past and what he failed to protect. He is destined to seek his skull, but even if he found it, it could never restore his memories. Psychopathogen, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. How much is $35 in bits? 3,500 bits. I had to pull off the road to share my opinion on boiled peanuts. We activated the hobo. Ow. I keep it... The only thing is, since the blade is, like, slightly curved, I'm like, oh yeah, this is the Mercy Blade. It should, like, continue to do the spin if I do the charged heavy. Mike, thanks for the gifted membership! But it doesn't do that. That's not how it works. It doesn't. Oh, Mike, thank you for another gift of membership. Thank you. It's a surprise tool that will help us later. Lawrence. Lawrence. Or is it Lawrence, because it doesn't have a W in his name. That item allows you to trigger a boss who you've met prior. Is the boss in the DLC? Actual question. Yes? Okay. Neat. Oh, that's a nice number of bullets. I don't think I should use... If I haven't asked for any additional information, don't give me additional information about bosses. I have not asked for any information on the location of this boss that's hidden that needs to get activated. I have not asked for that. So if you're giving me that information, that is a $35 fine, or you can get timed out for a week. Pretty much the way it works. If I directly ask, hey, which teleport's closest? Hey guys, actual question. If I say, hey guys, actual question, then you can give the answer and only answer that question. You don't have to go further from that. I saw a recipe for air-fried chickpeas I want to try. Apparently they get wonderfully crunchy. Yes, they do. Would you say how I've backseated is a fair example? Yes. Like, a lot of the times I figure stuff out. I can figure stuff out. There's been multiple times I looked over and people go, oh my god, she figured it out. Some other questions are also safe with context. Yes, if you're not sure, you can say, actually asking, because sometimes I do rhetorical questions. For example, if you go back and watch the Lady Maria fight, there's multiple times where I say, why didn't that work? Can you leave me alone? Insert blueprints clip here. I don't even know which one that is. I have so many of those. And then you yelled, church! Anytime there's a technical problem
Anytime there's a technical problem, I'm just like, I have a resource now. His name is Church. Mecha Kurogane, think of the 5 gifted. I wouldn't say I'm like terribly smart. I will say that I think about stuff sometimes. Like I have informations and knowledges sometimes, but that was 7. Oh, okay, Kurogane. Seeing Final Fantasy 14 gameplay made me consider playing it too. Can you recommend for solo or rather players in groups of 2 at max? Thanks in advance. If you have a buddy playing it with you, I think that's good motivation, especially in like the slower parts of it. I did not like the beginning of it. I had a hard time with that. I wanted to like, just like that hunter that was like locked in that cell over there, bashing his skull out into the wall. That was me playing Realm Reborn. But I will say that if you can make it through that and then go into like Shadowbringer and Endwalker. I liked Heavensward a lot. I need to see what Meko Kurogane was saying. What's Meko Kurogane's backseat? Realm Reborn was so slow to get through. So slow to get through, and I have great issue when we are positing characters as being smart and in charge when they are in fact just idiots. 2 weapons I want to bring up. I don't know if I need to do so for 35 for both, so I'll just mention one. Kill Ludwig's head and you'll get the Moonlight Greatsword. Is this not the Moonlight Greatsword? Denari, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. You got it? Okay, Mecha Kurogane. Then you can tell me the other one. Kill or not kill Ludwig's head depends on your answer to him. Oh, okay. You can lie to him too, which is the yes option. Did I lie to the Uma Musume? My Wi-Fi is dying. Oh, Mike. It was for the better. I mean, this is one of those ethics questions. Like, if you know for a fact that they're going to die, and lying to them would make things a little less rough. Lady Maria's sword is down the well in the fish village on one of the big shark people. I don't like fighting those guys. They're really tanky, and I'm just a little guy. Look at this little blonde-haired twink. He's not designed to fight sharks. I think that's why they put it there. What a messed up day. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, all right. You know what? Oh, come on! I hate these things! Why can't I just... Why can't I just parry them like I did in Elden Ring? Oh my god. I have to go back to the Hunter's Dream so I can restock my sedatives. What do you mean, parry them in Elden Ring? In the DLC, these guys are there too. And you can just... But they're invincible, and you can just parry them to death. I didn't mean... Oh, it's okay. If it's... I didn't mean it the way it came out. Good to keep in mind. The mods will continue to keep an eye on things. Okay, storage. Ran away like a coward, didn't know you could fight them? Yeah, you can parry them and they die. They're so annoying. You spoiler, now you gotta pay me $35. Fun fact. The spoiler tax only applies to members of the kingdom, not the leader. And you telling me that I owe the tax is actually you backseating me, which means you owe $35 now. Because you're telling me that I gotta pay you. That is backseating how I run my streams. So you have the option. If you can either do a super chat for $35, or you can gift 7 memberships, or you can take the time out. It's like asking the government to pay you. Exactly. I'm a tyrant. What I say goes. What you say doesn't go. You can do that on your own stream. This is not a democracy. Exactly. This is my land. I do usually get a tax return. Not under my form of government. What? I didn't know they were in Elden Ring? You owe me $35 currently. Would you like to take the time out, or would you like to pay the fee? Do not assume I'm joking. I'm not. They came in here. Timeout is fine, eh? Yup. Rules for thee, not for me. Oh my god. I'm just gonna die again. Okay. Oh! Okay. Gamer! Away! Jeez. Wait, what? I'll leave the Angel of Darkness. I feel like if you're gonna be the Angel of Darkness, beat your pickup lines. Really don't. That. Hello, Scaraboof. Need to work on those. Yeah, like it should be like, Gundam girl, you're fine, like that, you know? B tier is generous for that one. I mean, like, having the courage to actually attempt. Why change lock off? Why out of range? Oh, much better. Find comical people will think that's gonna work. I mean, what reaction? See, that's the thing. When people come in with a pickup line, I'm always wondering what the reaction is that they're looking for. Like, is it like the public rejection reaction? Is that the one that's being looked for? Or should I be swooning? Or I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing there.
Oh, okay. Ooh, woo. Thank you, first-time chatter. That, you know, no one's ever told me that before. Thank you.
Like that?
Arigato. そんなに優しい言葉言ってくれた。ありがとね。聞いたことないわ。うわ、嬉しい。
Is that what they want? Is that what it's supposed to be? Please stop, not the anime, but I'm trying to figure out when people come into the stream and do a pickup line, what response it is that they're looking for. I was not expecting that.
Oh, guys, you can't let people know that the girl VTubers can shapeshift. It really freaks them out.
Is this a voice modulator? You're actually capable. Oh, I'm actually just capable of this.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to my live stream today. I'm playing Bloodborne, which I've been told is the easiest Souls-like game that actually exists to play. So far my thoughts on it is that it's kind of janky, and I think it's really dated, guys. Anyways, I'm glad that you're enjoying watching.
Everyone's saying stop is weak and will not survive the winter. I'm gonna vomit. You literally sound like a different person. That voice sounds so wrong with your model. Teehee. Anyways, boiled peanuts are weird, right, guys? How much do I have to pay you to never do that again?
Hello, thank you for joining today's stream. On today's schedule includes Bloodborne and mental illness. Your sanity will be tested. Audio jungle.
What did the ads bring me back to? Oh, sanity breaking. Came in, dropped that, and left immediately without waiting for the response. Coward. Can I not shoot up? Speaking of janky video games.
The shark is disconnected.
Why the... What a messed up day. You don't have the right Michael Zacky's vision? That's actually so messed up. How do you do that? The voice things?
be a silly little guy and do silly little voices, but only be able to do them if you're on a stream in front of people that way. Because if you see people in real life and you try to do the voices, then you get too self-conscious and then you can't do it. Can I say something related to my earlier backseat? Yes, you can, Mecha. Then you can also do Pikachu, Pika, Pikachu. Those were the sharks? Yeah, I figured. I saw the ladder. See, this also has a ladder. Oh, sure is dark in here. Cursed Kin Hunter's Damp Blood Gem. Thanks. Oh, Moodry not doing that in front of everybody. Yeah, right?
Could you do the small Victorian child voice again? That's my favorite. I don't know if I can. Daddy told me I could have a squirrel today, and he still hasn't brought me one. I don't right like this village. It's full of slimy, ugly things.
The small Victorian boy. DM so talent. And then you have people being like, wow, do you voice act? No, I am a cat girl on the internet. My previous job was full-time working at a marketing agency. And you know what I did there? I made ads on Facebook. That ooh voice nearly made me wipe my party as I folded out my So that's the villain origin story. Yep. 9 to 5. Can I kill these guys? Oh, they don't give me any money though. What was your favorite ad you made? None of them, because they all sucked. To be honest, I got around to listening to the audiobook you did for Boone. 1000% you have a voice for storytelling. Yippee! Do you want a fun fact about these guys? You know, maybe when I need to pick me up, because I feel like this might be a frostbite here. Don't you hate it when you go to a perpetually rainy village full of, like, weird transmogrified fishmen covered in barnacles and somebody left their giant placenta on the beach again? Kiryu! Kirizu, thank you very much for the sub. Did you say frostbite? I did. First time was okay, second time was messed up. Did you guys see that dead whale in Oregon that, like, in the 70s or something they exploded to try to get rid of? It's that guy that posted the pickup line and left.
The beauty of life. As the creature emerges on the beach, you can see that it is horribly disfigured and gloopy. The miracle of life.
Oh, me too, buddy. That was me waking up knowing I had torture this morning. Oh, not again with the thing. Hi, hey, hello. I'm here to talk to you about the fact that I did not start this fight with a full pack of stuff. Okay. Whee! Oh my god, you hit like a truck. Oh, I'm gonna have to go to Costco today, aren't I? Okay. Me too. Whee! Okay. That guy's health bar. I did not do very much to it. He's just a little guy. You were so spot on with the placenta, it's not even funny. Guys, I know what placenta looks like. I have skincare masks that have placenta. Why? Placenta is essentially just like super duper condensed nutrient rich goop. Did not need to know that. I also have bee venom skincare masks. This is orphan placenta, boss. It's different. Oh, okay. One of my mom's friends, when she had her kids, she froze her placenta and then she put it into her breakfast smoothies. Okay, the good news is that this rallies so much more than the Mercy Blades did. Ow. I think I might need to wash my brain. I've heard about that. Apparently it really helps with postpartum health. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of people get like, humans are one of the few mammals that doesn't consume their afterbirth. Are you suggesting we should? I'm suggesting that it's a very, very, like, nutritionally dense thing. Like, giving birth takes so much out of someone. Like, you spent 9 months growing this crazy nutritionally dense organ. Why wouldn't you eat it? Huh? There's plenty that humans don't do compared to animals. Yeah, but then humans start adding it back in again and they go, oh wait, this actually fixes things. Dogs eating other dogs' poop for health reasons. Humans do the poop transplant for health reasons. I thought you were just calling babies nutritionally dense for a moment. No, no, no.
okay, stagger. Whee! God, you've got 20 bajillion years worth of HP, that's wild. Topics like this start all because of backseating. True. You have yourselves to blame for coming to Girl DM's educational hour. Uh-oh. Oh, do not throw things. Oh, do not throw things. Do not throw things. That is highly unsanitary. Ow. Do you not stagger? Stop throwing things, you freak! Ow. Whoop. Ow. I misread that attack combo. Hee hee. Whee! Oh. You know, I'd say this guy has a face that only a mother would love, but he's an orphan. Oh, temper tantrum. Can see the health bar moving? Yeah. He's just really tanky. Gus, one small backseat that is good to know for this fight. Would you like to know it? I will take that, Church. Thank you. Effects related to visceral attacks with the Orphan of Cost fight are boosted. So are you telling me that maybe I should swap off of my Greedy Guts runes and actually just instead of Wall Street betting my way through the game, that maybe I should maybe equip things? I said it was a small backseat. Maybe, you know, but big money cash. Put big money cash. For those of you that aren't aware, I currently have 2 moon runes equipped. My compounding interest rates. Don't let me tell you how to live your life, DM. Maybe it would be a good idea if I just equipped some things that made it so that I have there's more max stamina, there's more max HP, rally potential. Can I mention some technical lore about the fight? Pre-post launch patch. What? Pre-post? I had the visceral health restoration one for a bit, and then I removed it. Evil Loki, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Moon ain't worth it for bosses like him. I'm pretty sure I don't think I've swapped off of these since before Ludwig, I think. The fight before the patch they released after the DLC came out. Oh, okay. Since before Ludwig, methinks. Yeah.
Visceral attack up 20% is a good time, though, I feel. Is a 15% stam boost worth it, though? I feel like it's not. I think the HP might be better. But it's only, like, a baby one. There's a better clockwork metamorphosis somewhere. That, yeah, you know what? He does so much damage. I could do damage reduction and see if that actually helps. Did not know the other visceral runes. Ooh. Clockwork Metamorphosis sounds like a metal band album. It does. I'll do a couple more attempts on this guy, but I might go back because there's some areas in the DLC that I haven't gone around yet, and I'm pretty sure, based off of the internet knowledge that I have, that this is the final boss of the DLC. What? Internet owes $35. What? No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he is, and I haven't explored the rest of the DLC, so it's kind of like I could. What would make you think that? You know. Hot shot. Oh, didn't hit him. Ow! Oh my god, what is this range you have? Okay, I did my cute little attack. Oof. Okay, he's gonna throw. Whee! Don't throw poop! Why so violent? Who? Oi! Pookie Bear! Ow! Oh, good, phase 2. Oh. Whee! Oh, okay. Okay, alright, temper tantrum, cute. Whoa, and you explode. Can I hit you, please? Ah! Okay. I have no sippies left, buddy. There I go. Okay, you know what? That was a pretty good try. That wasn't too bad. I do want to explore more of the DLC, though, so I think I want to go do that. Little less than half, I think. Yeah, I think so. First phase seems easier than the first. He's slower. No. Second phase, his charges. Second phase, I feel like he does more. He kind of isekai trucks you. Not bad. She made to second phase on third try. Yeah. But I would like to see the other stuff there. I would like to check out what the other things are in the DLC because I haven't gone through too much of it. Second phase aggression goes up, up, up. It's not that it goes... I feel like second phase, if you don't have a way to deal with the distance, then it's kind of a bad time because when he does the dashes, his hitbox feels really large. Good thing you have a bow. Good thing I have a bow. Quite large. Yeah, sizable hitbox. Because when he did the charge attack on there, yeah. Would you like to know where that skull goes from earlier, or would you like to look it up on your own? Not quite yet. I would like to go over to the church here really quickly and kill the 2 big guys that I didn't kill before. Because I should have slightly more reasonable damage, and I can also go pick up some stuff. Goodbye, Grandpa. Are we farming fence guy? Not currently. I haven't killed, I haven't killed these guys. Buddy. Okay, you know what I can do all day? I can do this all day. I can do this all day, buddy. Buddy boyo. Oh, out of range. What a silly guy. The knockback on this is wild. As long as he doesn't hit me. Oh, he's too far away now. Now he can hit me. I know Liza P is very different from Bloodborne, but those DLCs having a bow weapon is too similar not to be specifically a wink and a nod. You know, maybe. Ah! Okay, now he's suddenly learned trajectories. Okay. Rude. That still hits me? Oh. There's a bow in Overture? Yes, there is. It's pretty good. Okay. Because I skipped fighting these two guys because I was like, I don't like the big guys, actually. Oh, come on! Oh. Oh, and now he does the poop. That's the thing. He does the poop. I hate when he does the poop. Because he does bongs now. Oh, I didn't. The only... Okay, the downside... Oh, not that. Whoop. Running, running, running. Okay, the downside to this weapon is that when you do the transform attack with it, you dash forward a little. Hi, Kai. Oh, wait, he dropped vials. Okay, okay. So, now that I've done that, I can take a little look-see. Looking and seeing, seeing and looking. Oh, X over. Oh! Oh, an outfit! Yeah, Kai, you missed out on chat weirdness. You missed out on funny stuff. Good luck in the rest of the DLC. Thank you. Okay, was there anything else that was in here, or was it just these guys? Nope, nothing around here. I've been in 4 consecutive work meetings since 11 a.m. My bad. What? No, you were just being updated on stuff that you were missing. I can now cosplay as Billy Butcher. Stop yelling at me? What the? No. I'm gonna keep yelling at Kai. I need to remember to consume water today. Nappin' Up, thank you very much for 5 months. Okay, I think I did... I didn't go over to the silly little guy area. Oh. Okay, alright, you know what? That's very unkind of you, sir. You can climb up here? No? Not a climber? Okay. Did that man just shoot you with a buckshot out of a blunderbuss? I miss you with every pellet of the spray. Yes. Your typical Yarnum hello? I don't like that Yarnum hello. I don't like it at all. I don't like it very much. Eee. What about the Yarnum goodbye? Hmm? While I'm gone, can you bully Kai instead? I would never bully Kai. This guy's Kai. It's never happened ever. Yeah. That's me, that's you. I have been party to you bullying Kai? Telling lies, eating sugar, what the? You don't go to parties. How did that not hit? Hello? Oh, I love souls like dogs. Said no one ever. Tried to sneakily pay for my lunch once at a ramen bar. Is that something an internet bully would do? I say nay. See? Even Kai says I don't bully him. Oh, I'm sorry. You came all the way over here looking for me? Okay. But now I should be absolutely goated with the sauce. Okay. Okay. Goated with the sauce. Fireball. Oh, there's 3. Oh, and they poison. Oh, I don't think I'm goated with the sauce anymore, actually. I don't like it very much over here. Those are some weird frogs. Yeah. The sauce is blood. Bloodborne McDonald's collab. Sauceborne. Ow. Do not poison me. Stay back, foul poisoner. No! Stop backing up! I disappear for a long meeting now. Have a good long meeting. Take minutes. Get a raise. That keeps hitting that thing. Can you stop being confused? Uh-oh. I am committing cheese. This is a cheese violation. Thank you. Stop, you're disgusting. Okay, they're not as scary as they used to be. They're still scary, but they're not as scary as they used to be. They ate the constable. The McBloodborne meal comes with a double quarter pounder and 3 blood vials. Poor constable. Okay. Okay. Can you guys stop shooting me? I'm a little guy. Ow! Uh-oh. I'm gonna perish, actually. Whew. Oh. Actually, I'm not going to perish. These guys suck. Ow! Did I go up here before? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. Yes, because there was loot here. I grabbed the loot. I dropped down there. I think this was the way down to the guy that was like, hey, there's... The scrungly man, right? Yes. Yes? Oh, okay, so this was this place was at... I opened the door, which leads me to over here. So this is the shortest of the shortcuts to take me to the one thing, because I need to go through that one thingy. There was that hunter that attacked me and was quite rude about it. And then there was the thingy in the thing. The only thing is that this is gonna make me, like, go through so many bullets. Akarui yami dono, was it delicious? Halt, Hunter, thou art under arrest. You make me. Nightmare Church. Neo snitched? What? Breaking Dishes has been playing on repeat in my head the whole stream. I was on TikTok. I got a woman, her husband is deaf. And so she does sign language. And so she was signing the lyrics for that song to her husband. And he was like clutching his pearls. It was great. I have no recollection of this place. That's adorable. The song that she is signing is not an adorable song. Was it a Skrillex song? No, it's the song Breaking Dishes by Rihanna. the chorus of that song goes, "I'm breaking dishes up in here all night. I ain't going to stop until there's police lights. I'm going to fight a man tonight." It's a very aggressive song. So she's in the car signing this to her husband. She's signing this to her husband, and her husband is getting very concerned. It was delicious? Okay, worth. It's the first time DM has seen that message, I think. What I don't know what this is a bit. Do not worry. I've never seen that before, yeah. Wait, did I say? A song about throwing hands? Yes. 29th. Oh. I was at a family-friendly event once where the DJ played Goodbye Earl. I love Goodbye Earl. I love songs about killing. The way you said that? Goodbye, Earl. It's a good song, not family friendly. I would say that maybe the beginning of the song is the least family friendly, but even then, like... Can you sign it to us? No. Oh. Oh, I love when I can just spam light attacks and kill. Makes me think of Pump Up Kicks. That sounds happy. The song is is dark when you listen to what it says. It's not kind of dark. I would say it's definitely quite dark. Another one that if you listen to the music, you're just like, that would be I Don't Like Mondays by the Boomtown Rats. I think they did actually get sued for that song. And Diamond Smiles. DM already speaks 3.4 languages. Don't need to make her learn how to sign. Hey, I can sign goat and lesbian. Those are the only two signs I recall. Why those specifically? Okay, so my co-teacher, when I worked in Japan, was a lesbian and knew sign language. So those are the signs she taught me. Hello, puppies. Okay. Doesn't explain goat, though? Alright, she was teaching me the animal signs. She taught me more, but that's the only one I could remember. Man, the range on the heavy attack for this weapon is so good. Thriller, thriller, Okay, so this is what the plan is. This is what the plan is, okay? The name of the plan is... You come back around here. I target you. Yeah, let's go. I'm just scared he's gonna clip me through the floor. Oh. Like, how am I missing my Molotovs? Okay, that one hit him. I wish they would take tick damage. I did not send Kos to the I didn't send Kos to the orphanage yet. I did get down to half HP, and then I went, you know, might be a good idea to check out some of the stuff that I know that I walked past. Are there any bosses left? I have Lawrence's skull, so apparently I do get a Lawrence. Oh, you're still alive. Saw phase 2, well, maybe later. I got to phase 2 once already. On third attempt, got to phase 2, which I don't think is too terrible bad for fighting against Kos, so... Amygdala arm? Amygdala arm. That's a weapon? Strictly speaking, the amygdala arm is a no-trick weapon of any sort, but certain madmen wield them like clubs. Starts as a large, tough, blunt weapon formed of bone, but when extended, the hand quivers as if it were still alive. Okay. Need a hand? If you're fighting the Eldritch, why not use the body of an Eldritch as a weapon? I don't know, the arm? Okay, actually asking since it's been a hot minute since I've been in the DLC. Where have I not yet been? Would you prefer the leg? I guess a leg might be more, I guess, like, because if you have a leg, you have a leg up on the competition, right? Literally just the boss arena for Lawrence? Alright, let's go check out Lawrence. Where's Lawrence? How do I get to Lawrence? An actual question. Do you remember the cathedral guarded by the Cthulhu guy? Yes. The one that's at the top of this hill.
First lantern up the stairs to the very top. Okay. Can you not? Oh, my viscerals! I like the Dark Souls ones where you get like, I like the Elden Ring one. I like the Lies of P one, where it just like, here you go, dummy, this is where you should be standing, because it's so finicky. It's so finicky, it's like, boom, the guy's falling down. You gotta hand it to them, to arm yourself with the body part of a eldritch horror is pretty creative. Everybody's so creative. I don't know why, but those crows disturb me. Probably because they bark. Who's ever heard of a barking crow? I've heard about counting crows, you know? Ow. Oh, I'm just gonna get party time. Should ask Vanta, he might know about barking crows. True. Okay. Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it. I can help. Yeah, back up. Okay. Ow! How was I even? Oh my god. Oh, thank God for fighting on staircases. I should not have lived. There were 2 hits there that should not have hit me. That should have hit me. It's that time of day, night. Good night, lazy. Have a good honkshu and a mimi. Yeah, there is a karaoke stream tonight at 6 Pacific. Oh, that guy. This isn't the Runback, is it? Bruh. Bruh. Girl, I have terrible news. 3 a.m. my time is karaoke. Yeah, maybe not. Probably not. I'm not sure if I'll leave a VOD yet or not. God. Misery, 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 misery. That's the Runback? They put big tanky jerk? They put a big tanky jerk there? Would you like a tip for the Runback? Not yet. Oh, and I don't think I'm dressed for this either. Oh, my bad. Can we just give him the skull? I think he'll be okay if I just give him the skull. He takes no damage. Oh, is he a smack him in the face guy? God. I can't see where I'm looking. Oh my god. Is he one of those? He's one of those don't lock on guys, huh? How? God. 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 I'm just gonna... Okay. I do like no damage. And he does fireballs. Oh, and I miss. Oh. Okay. Nope. Okay. All right. Okay. Ooh, there I go. That, what the, this, man. Well, if he asks you where the skull is, you know what to say to him. Vicar, have you checked your butthole? Bow bow. Okay, all right. He's mean. Yeah, okay, all right. So this is you get to fight the camera. That is actually the boss fight there, is you are fighting the camera. That is what it is. Okay, what was the advice for the Runback? Because this Runback is misery. That is like a 20-minute Runback. It's not. It's like 3 minutes, but that's a 20-minute Runback. Advice: don't get hit. Oh, I see. Thank you. Windlam out. Well, yeah. If you hit him, then yeah. Let Squiddy take on the two guys, avoid fighting him. You can kite one out to get a little more space if needed. Yeah, but I'm still gonna take, like, chip damage all the way up the mountain. Let the NPCs fight, they say. Me when the NPCs won't fight? You have to go all the way up. All the way up here. All the way up. Oh, and these guys didn't even die. Okay. Ow. Love that. First hunters are the ones I let the environment infighting to the rest. They don't infight though. They outfight. Also, Kalinios, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Don't fight me. Don't fight me. Fight him. Fight him. Fight him. Not me. Fight. Oh god. Well. I'm like forced to go in here with at least. Oh my god. Okay, let me run over here. Am I not hitting him? Hello? Okay. We're just gonna do a little bit of jumping back and forth. Okay, all right. Ow! I still have the bow out. You know, I don't think I want to fight him. You know what? He's giving me a headache with the screaming. You should time him out, right? I must have had to almost mute my game for some of those screechy bosses. Can't focus for the life of me. Scream back at it. If I didn't have a karaoke stream planned out later today, I would. As it is, I have to end stream at the 5-hour mark today so that I have enough time to. I have to go run a. I have to go run an errand. And also have a... have a little old lady. Don't like the barking birds. You can't watch karaoke stream, messed up. My bad. Phil, thanks for the gift sub to Lawrence. I feel like the other run back is actually, I think it's faster to run the other way. What? The assassin pedicure lady? No? What? The what? Not pedicure. That lady has never touched my feet. You said there was an old lady. No, in the game! There's an old lady trying to scoop my eyeballs! There's an old lady on the hill that scoops my eyeballs! That's the old lady. She scoops my eyeballs. I have not beaten Koss. I'm trying to figure out which way is faster. Is it? I feel like it's actually faster for me to go to the elevator and kill the bullet grandpas. I feel like I get faster vial buying. I don't know. I just wish it would let you reset normally. Is Bloodborne just a nursing home? There's a lot of old people you're mentioning. You know, I really feel like you're just a new hire at a nursing home. But it's one of those, like, unhinged nursing homes where they don't have enough money for the staff. That's what it seems like to me. So every nursing home then? Yeah. Oh, I should re-equip my get money runes. The guys with like the blunderbusses remind me a lot of Pirates of the Caribbean ride. We giving that woman her brain fluid? Do I have her brain fluid? I don't think. Oh, frame rate. I don't think I found any brain fluids. Have I found brain fluids? Do I have fluid for you?
Please, I need brain.
I don't have any brain fluid. I'm not using my brain fluid today. You can have it. Oh, thank you. You walked past them? I have not been doing any walking in this game. The only things I have walked past is that family of werewolves on the staircase. Are you telling me to go back to the family of werewolves on the staircase? If I said where, that might be considered backseating.
telling me I walked past him is already there. Yeah, I need to get the shoppings here. I have to stock up if I'm gonna be doing 2 heinous boss fights that are very tanky and smack me very hard. I'm gonna have to do a lot of farming. Neo, thank you for the 7 gifted. Oh, what say you, Neo? Neocortosis? You can give your full backseat instead of the vagueness if you'd like to. Are you telling me to kill these guys? Okay, Neo told me to kill these guys. That's what I'm interpreting this as, because I walked right past them, and these are the ones that I keep walking past. So this obviously has to be what Neo is referring to. One down below and one in the rafters? What do you mean one down below? Wait, like the talking jellies? What?
Someone.
Like this one?
Seen my eyes. I'm afraid I've dropped them in a puddle. Everything is pale.
But I like the... Bro gave me nothing. Neo's having me kill innocent people. I liked hearing that guy yap. That's messed up, Neo. Lied to by Neo. Yup. Aren't you a tyrant, though? Yes, but I kill those that I deem worthy to slaughter. His last message was a little too late. Neo did that on purpose. You wouldn't steal a brain fluid. Am I worthy to slaughter? Yes, Phil. There's a worthiness quotient for slaughter? Yes. Do you know how expensive it is to get blades like this sharpened? I may be faster than Church at typing, but I'm still slow, okay? A likely story. Is there a tax for backseating wrong? Yes. You could just sharpen it yourself? I'm very busy. I have lots of things to do. Like, today's schedule. Wake up, go to torture, go back home, go to sleep, evil monologue, have coffee, read romance manhwa, evil monologue, take a shower, prep for stream, start stream, evil monologue, make sludge to drink for breakfast, stream, end stream, evil monologue, dinner, run some errands, evil monologue. When do you think I have time to sharpen my weapon? You don't steal faces anymore? I always steal faces. What do you mean? I'm surprised you can fit that many evil monologues in. I only ever find time for one. I'm pretty determined, you know? If you cut out some of those evil monologues, whoa, Grizzly, I don't tell you how to live your life except for when I do, okay? You think you can just come in here and tell me how to live my life? Fair, sorry. I like to think that the reading manhwa actually takes 72% of the day and everything else, like, a lot minutes too. Yeah, pretty close, yeah. I already had a very long monologue yesterday regarding height. And being left-handed. And the way that I correctly hold my controller. What the? You can hit me? You've never done that before. What the? What the helly? What the heliante? Do you southpaw? Yeah, of course. Oh, I guess it should try making that casserole DM made the other day. Less than 24 hours ago, yeah. I guess I could do the Bagmen side quest here. But that means I'm gonna have to go, like, all the way around. I'm pretty sure that's a crime against the Geneva Convention. Good news, I'm Canadian. Guess why that thing exists? But wait, I killed the gloopy bags. Be prepared for that random mug that interrupts the monologue. Exactly, gotta be prepared at all times. Is I'm Canadian a common excuse here? No, Glimpse. I have to repeat it over and over again because in the past month, I have had multiple people be like, oh my god, I didn't know you're Canadian. You're from Canada? You're Canadian? And then I responded to Kiara on Twitter that it's not that common for a lot of hotels to have just like a kettle in them. Most of them have like a coffee machine and a microwave. That's what you normally have. And then I had a whole bunch of dummies being like, Americans. I was like, Canadian! Oh, crunching. Gloopy bags?
Failed.
Okay, so not her.
Lady Maria.
Oh, I got bad news about Lady Maria. Oh, wait, what if I... Can I... I've got a great idea.
Look, it's me, Maria. You shouldn't touch corpses. That's messed up. Don't do that.
What? She doesn't think I'm Lady Maria anymore? What the? Oh, hi, Maria. It's me, Jessica. God, why can't all of these guys just be dead? I have to figure out how to get back up when I've been back down here. Ooh, ooh, wow, 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 wow. Where? Ew. Oh, yeah. Ow. Ew. Oh, wow. Thanks for that. I needed that. Okay, so that was that way. And then we got this guy here. That's gonna make an explosion if I stand on it. That guy's just getting jiggy with it. Okay, so how am I supposed to go up? What's one thing about Canada you hear people get wrong that drives you nuts? Canadians are not nice. We can tell. We're polite, not nice. Yup. Yup. A lot of people get that incorrect. There's a difference between being polite and being nice. People think because Canadians say sorry that, like, they're nice. Lock badge. Lock shield. The game has a shield! Although, to be fair, most of the Canadians I know are nice. I tell you, if you want to see how truly opposite of nice Canadians are, try to get any assistance in any government-related thing. Like, you go in, you tell the person that you need help setting up this thing. No, it's the same anywhere. No, Nico. It is heinous. They will run you in circles intentionally. Go to a hockey playoff game? Yeah, true, go to a hockey playoff game. Okay, that's just dying. Okay. I need to get up there. But I can't. Because I'm over here. And they're over there. And if I'm over here, and they're over there, then where's the caveman? Ow. The U.S. office, that's really like that is Social Security. If you go to Canada Post, okay, so all right, I had to ship a when I was at AX. I had a cute Lilo and Stitch plushie that I was shipping to one of my friends, and I decided to send it to her through the postal service. Okay? Canada Post. I have witnessed someone get told that the box that they are using is arbitrarily one that they cannot use, and then get directed to go off to the side on the floor and repack their stuff and the Canada Post Office. On the floor, yes. I went and I had a box that I had grabbed, okay? He tweeted that, right? No. Not even on a table? No, there wasn't a table for it. There wasn't a table. There weren't any pens either. Canada Post Office, you mean Shoppers? It was a Canada Post Office and a Shoppers, yes. When I went to the one in the States, I went to the post office there, and first of all, the person ahead of me was berating this poor staff member about their package, like, not arriving. I was like, cool, what do you want them to do about it, huh? You want them to go, like, walk with a I don't know, barcode scanner out in the streets to see if they can find your box for you? That, I mean, sucks to suck, but, like, packages do get lost, and they're like, I didn't get insurance on it because I didn't think it was worth it. It's like, well, apparently you cared enough about it that you probably should have gotten insurance on it. Anyways, I go up, and I've grabbed one of those boxes off of the wall that are, like, the flat rate boxes to put this stuffy into, because I didn't have a box with me, and I didn't have any tape either. Okay? If I would have done that for Canada Post, they would have made me buy tape because I didn't have any tape of my own. I've had to do this. I have like 4 rolls of packing tape that I bought from Canada Post because I realized I had to swap up to a bigger box, and I didn't have tape, and it didn't come with tape, and it didn't have like adhesive on the box, and so I had to buy a roll of tape there. This lovely US Post employee looks at my box first of all and goes, "Oh, that's gonna be more expensive than this. Did you want to use the flat rate box?" And I was like, well, not necessarily, like whatever's the cheapest way that I can send it out. And so she was like, okay. And she leans down behind the counter, picks up another box, no charge, puts the stuffy in there, shows me that it's all like fitting and everything, tapes it up for me, and puts the label on it. And then it cost all of $8 to ship. Go to Canada Post. Go to Canada Post and witness people that have no interest in making sure that you're like sending stuff out nicely. Wonder how much she saved you there? She saved me like probably a good chunk of money, I would say. Because it would have been like 20 bucks for the flat rate box, and that was like 12 bucks, right? Whoop. Whoop. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that you were, okay, I'm being slowly poisoned, okay. Come on. Thanks. Thanks, I love that. And by love that, I mean I hate it. You know what? I'm gonna run all the way over here because it'll take her a hot minute. Exception over normal post office employee in the US. This has happened multiple times in the US for me. And at like printing and courier services and stuff, I've always had better customer support when I've been in the States on it. Underground cell key. I've always had nice postal workers. Yeah. I pulled the lever on this place. Is it now impossible for me to get to the places that I will be from? Or do I have to now just go down and around and in circles? To be fair, Canada Post serves 35 million across the same-ish area that the US Post does for 350. They're bound to scale up better. You can still reach them. Neo! GPS activate. I've got aphantasia. I don't know where the frick-frack I'm going. Ooh, I almost ran off the planet there. Give min while I get there? Go. Well, admit I've never had trouble with the post offices. My stuff might not get delivered when it's supposed to, but that's not their fault. Canada Post constantly goes on strike. Well-deserved strikes because they get treated like Garbo, but constantly. Which lantern did you use? The boss room one? I did, and then I jumped down, and now I can't... Now I'm no longer on that walkway, but I couldn't... Oh, wait. Does this take... No, I jumped down, so I can no longer get to that walkway that I was on. That guy just re-ragdolled. I mean, I could probably... No. I'm trapped. I don't know where I'm going.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because there's this thing here. I guess I think I have to jump all the way down. Trapped forever. I am trapped forever. What? Oh, it's that one. Okay. That door is locked. The elevator's inside room to the right. Previous lantern. So this one. And I'm gonna rest so I can spend my dollars. Up we go. Considering how this is your new home, how do you want to decorate it? Ostentatiously. Should be research hall in the list, yeah. Wait, is the wah 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 a meme or a TikTok thing? That one? Oh yeah. It's a meme. It's there's a kitten that's eating. And it's making cute noises while it's eating. Democratic charms that Jack's brought out at Otafest. It's really cute. Yay! Yeah, it's just a really cute sound that this little kitty cat's making. It's just like... Oh. Whew. Fancy feet. It's better than I expected. I enjoy cute things. Yeah, it's just it's a little cat. And I was just going... Oh, yeah. Here, I can find it. I can find it. Iwiwi Hope Core. Yeah! Is there a Hope Core? I'm kind of spooked by the sound of that guy making steps, so I'm just gonna take this elevator. Yes, there it is. Okay. Hang on. And then we go to studio mode. We can grab that window capture. I will show you all the Iwiwi cat so that you all know what I'm talking about whenever you hear me go Iwiwi. Make sure browser. Okay. Here we go. Are you ready? That's what, whenever I go the it's I am referencing the kitten sitting in its food bowl, so happy to be eating that it so popular. I've seen other streamers with it too. It's just really cute. That's the thing. It's just really cute. I've never seen that full video. Yeah, that's the Hope Core edit version. Grandpa? All right. Did you finish Murdering Orphans? No, I did not. I went and checked out Lawrence, and then I was like, Yeah, I saw Lawrence and I decided that I should probably go shopping a little bit. I did get costs down to half on the first. Nope. Okay. Can you chill? So now I'm doing a side quest. Need to go fall over. See you later, Theric. Oh, ow. Did I like the yelling? I didn't like any of the yelling. Lawrence, I was like, oh, let's go fight Lawrence. And then Lawrence started screaming and I was like, okay, you know what? Actually, let's not be fighting Lawrence. It kind of sucks. Okay, wait, because I fought that flesh bag thingy before. And that one didn't do anything. I'm terribly unprepared GPS. Yeah, where is my Neo GPS? Hello? I have to kill Splish Splash? Aww. I'm sorry. Okay, and then there's the one that's out gardening. How did I get to the gardening one? It's down this way, isn't it? Oh boy. Oh, I lived. Is that one?
Listen,
no, because that's not a bag. God. They've got a bird problem. And I've got a problem with their birds. Oh, they're doing a little march. Hello. Much further down the stairs, down one level from the top of the elevators. So... what's the best route to get there then, Neo? Cats are known to deal with birds. They are, much to the dismay of the environment and local critters. You're going the quickest way now? Ah! Oh, goodbye. Oh, I lived. Am I still going the quickest way, Neo? I think so. Think harder. Oh wait, it's right here. Man, this is a messed up place.
Queen, thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you for the tier 3. Oh, wait, no, 3 months. Haha, wait. Tier 1, but what? Guidance? What? Why did you drop that before? I've killed all these birds before.
Failed.
Yeah, whatever. Dang. Okay, back to the hunting dream. Why does cardio have to be so fatiguing? I'm gonna continue to complain about it. Okay, how much do I need to level up?
Welcome home. What is it? Very well. Let me...
51! I have 2 of those. Is this enough for 51? It is! You forgot to put your happy hat on? Well, I'm dressed as Maria right now. I'm doing a cosplay.
Home. What is it? Very well. Let me...
Okay. I kind of want more stamina. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling it a little bit, Mr. Krabs. Okay, here. And I will be right back. I have returned. I'm so glad that I made that casserole last night, because I almost didn't. Because I forgot that I had the Peak collab. I almost didn't, because I forgot about that. And I was like, oh, that's gonna take the time that I was gonna use to like make this stuff. But then I went ahead and made the casserole and like packed it up and everything last night anyways. So I'm so glad I did that, because I am so tired today. Which means I just get to have easy food because I meal prepped. Curse spin class. Yeah, it's good.
Please, I need brain food.
It's good for.
Oh, thank you.
Good for health, but
Terribly kind.
I was like, oh, DM was Was DM not collabing? Oh well, nope. I was. I had forgotten, and then I looked and I was like, uh-oh. So it was a good thing I had the leftover curry from yesterday.
I hear the sticky sound.
What's for lunch? I don't generally eat lunch when I stream.
Oh, I know. Will you have my blood as thanks?
That is so weird. People just keep giving
I was once a blood saint too.
Wow.
So do come back if you ever run dry of saint's blood.
Okay, I've heard of Saint's Row, but not Saint's Blood.
Oh, I'll have you now, so do.
Oh, okay. Did you give me? I don't see any blood in my pocket. Air and salt for lunch, yep. Usually for breakfast, I have my shake with my sludge. And then for lunch, I don't have anything, but if I do get a little bit peckish, I do grab a little snack. And then I usually meal prep dinner, and then dinner is generally my largest meal of the day. And I usually have that all eaten and done with before 7 p.m. because Dad DM's side of the family has a history of GERDs, and I don't want that. Just a spoonful of mayonnaise for lunch? Yeah. A little bit of satiation, you know? Does the sludge count as a meal? I would say so. Forgot to go grocery shopping earlier. Uh-oh.
Oh, I'll have you, so do.
Okay, wait, I gave her brain fluid. A little mayo to take the edge off. Yeah. Gave her a little bit of the head juice, yeah. Aha! It is locked. Neo! You need to reload the area to give her I did! I went all the way back to the hunter realm. I've already reloaded the zone. If you already have... No, I'm not Poku. I'm not trying to get more blood from her. I'm not trying to get blood from her. I am trying to give her more brain fluid. 3 times I wasn't joking when I said that. You said 3 times to get the third one. I have 2 things of brain fluid. I'm trying to give her 2 things of brain fluid. A hunter must hunt. A hunter must cry, sob, and throw up.
Oh, it's wonderful.
I don't have any dropped frames on my end.
Oh, I'll have you, so...
This is the 3rd reload. She has to give you blood for her to give you 2nd brain fluid. Blood? I didn't take her blood. This is the 3rd time I've reloaded it. You know what? Let's go for reload number 4. This time for sure. Neo's a liar? Possibly. Reset Neo GPS with bricks. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. This is if I either Neo had a different method of counting or
Or not. We'll investigate. Otherwise, Neo might have a trick to the brick factory.
Hello?
Oh.
Please, I'm trying. But I'm afraid the sound is fading. Hello?
Never mind. Neo is safe for now. Just Neo can't count.
Please, I need brain fluid. Please, I must have. Without it, I'll be sent back to my former, lesser years.
She needs her brain fluid? Okay, here you go.
That's it. Let me have it.
I don't think that's healthy.
I can hear it.
I think everybody should sip on the think juice. You know what? I'll start harvesting brain fluid for y'all.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
She's actually dyslexic. She needs brain fluid.
Take this charm.
Oh.
Lady Maria gave it to me. But
Wow.
it is all I can offer, other than my own blood.
It could be just like Starship Troopers, guys.
Oh, the sticky drip, drop, slip, slop. How extraordinary. Do you think that water drips even down deep below at the bottom of the sea? Can you hear it?
Okay, she's straight up vibing. She's having a good time. Balcony. Okay, so we have some people in chairs. We have some people that are just headbanging around on the floor. We have some people that just kind of wander about.
Oh, the balcony. Oh, what a lovely view. Oh, gorgeous.
Did I see anything up there? I thought I saw something. It's okay if I didn't. Oh, gardening. Oh, how quaint. Oh no, the sun? It's okay, sunlight. Okay. Okay, they're all just doing a little dig-dug in the flower pit. Okay. This looks a lot like the boss fight arena. For the other guy. Mr. Bojangles. I think that it is actually the... you know, this looks awfully similar to that one place that I went to. Terribly similar. Horribly similar. Eerily similar. I think I've been here before. What place was that? Oh, where the furries are? Ah, but there's no access to the furries from this direction. Excuse me. Are you open-minded? Oh, it seems they are. Okay. Okay. Don't mind me. I am straight up vibing. If only I had one more point into Blood Tinge. Or whatever. Found the bow nice? Yes, the best weapon in the game, because now I can do ranged garbage and do a bunch of bullet damage with my ranged garbage. I don't want to stand here because I feel like they'll get upset about my boots. You know? So I'm just gonna be polite. Please don't step on the grass. Well, now you told me not to, so now I kind of want to. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. You know what? Okay, they actually deserve. They deserve to get cheesed. They actually deserve to get cheesed. Actually, they deserve the cheese. They deserve the whole charcuterie. Is this Iron Eye? Yeah, it is. We out here ironing our eyes. If you are gonna be out here with your arcane magic BS, not today. Black Sky Eye. Black Sky Eye. Okay, it's not with the other eyeballs, alright. Black Sky Eye. I wish it would highlight to tell me where it was. Black Sky Eye. I'm gonna guess that it's a thing that you insert into your weapons, but I am gonna check every single thing. Never mind. Oh, there it is. Ew. Yeah. Ew. It's a worm eye. You passed it? It was grayed out. Curious. Curious, yo. Oh, lizard. Oh my god. At least the eye wasn't called a grape. I would have preferred it to be called a grape, not going to lie. No. Okay, alright. How come this place doesn't have the woofs? Can we please address the "it's not the other eyes" comment? Why do you have a bunch of eyes? Eyes don't. Eyes only have a couple. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Oh, are you kidding me? Really? Really? At least these guys are dead now. And that guy down there is dead. This guy's still alive.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride.
He's just vibing. Stop putting jump puzzles. Stop it. Stop putting jump puzzles in games that you can't have
clear and easy jumps in. I don't know if it's not even a puzzle because there's literally just one direction you're going. But that was your favorite part of Kazan. That was, God, how no jump puzzles throughout the entire game, and then we're gonna introduce a gimmick. Kazan was dirty for that. Also, church! Church! When I load in, sometimes I hear like part of an audio cue that gets cut off. Can you tell me which NPC is supposed to be saying that? I hear like a when I go in. Okay. Like, I could not tell you? What? Pulsing damp blood gem. Yeah. Pulsing damp blood gem. HP continues to recover +4. Neo. Pray tell. Can you unmod church so I can find— No, Corpse! This game is locked behind PlayStation 4. Neil, what do you mean this will help me with getting brain fluid? Oh, that. Yeah, that's just a Huppa return gem. Happy Huppa. I know a lot about these games that like the first quarter second of an audio clip I cannot debug. That's a yikes for me, dog. What? But you should know everything. Kind of messed up. Have you decided when to stream Silk Song? Release day or later? Release day. The day they release it. Okay, so instead of this one, I could do the Pulsey. Final jailbreak my PS4. Yippee! Reload research hall another twice, then brain fluid lady will move to behind the door. Speak, hit, speak, give quest complete when you get Rune. Hit, but hit, no die? I do need to, actually, does anybody have a recommendation for an absolutely goated, like, Hollow Knight lore video essay collection? Moss bag? Okay. Cause I need to, when I played Hollow Knight, back when it was Hollow Knight, you know? So, your girl is, okay, she's having a giggle now, alright. Cause yeah, I am not gonna lie, my brain just emptied the lore into the recycle bin when I figured that Silk Song was gonna be Half-Life 3'd. So I was like, okay, before this game comes out, I shall need to refresh my memory. Oh, you lobotomized yourself? Yeah, well, like, I wouldn't say lobotomy, I would say more like trepanation, but like mistaken. I want DM playing a Half-Life stream so bad, curse you motion sickness. Yeah, I mean, if they remaster it and like fix it up, maybe. But yeah, I need to study up on my lores. Okay. Okay. So Neo said, oh my god, everybody was typing. Brain fluids quest, okay. Neo said, oh, talk?
Oh, hello. One last time. Will you fetch brain fluid just one last time? The murky, mushy fluid that will make me whole. The sticky sound whispers to me.
I don't have another brain fluid.
So very close, right into my ear. My head, just a head, that's all there is. I need my baptism. Please, I beg of you.
Hi, Ben.
Be something.
DM trust, please. Okay. Okay, she's having a giggle. Okay, okay. Okay. All right, she's straight up vibing. Okay. Hit. Brain fluid. Talk.
Please, give me brain fluid. The sticky sound.
Auto cannibalism? She won't know the difference? Okay.
I see a shape.
Oh, good. She sees shapes now.
I see your voice. Clearly as it bends and bleeds.
She got a boba. Milkweed? That's an insult that I used on a person when I was in elementary school.
Thank you for everything. Really, I used to be nothing.
Oh, goodbye. She's not gonna give me any... Really? No runes? Thought that was milkweed. No, there was a guy that I called milkweed. Cause he was upset that I was smart. Become a lumen wood that peers toward the sky, feeding phantasms in its luscious bed. Phantasms guide us and lead us to further discoveries. Oh, cool. Oh, I love those kinds of people. I mean, it was like standard, like, elementary school dummy situation. Did they ever recover from it? He was very, very concerned that I was calling him milkweed because he didn't know what milkweed was. And I told him to just figure it out. Did you open up all the jail cells yet? No, I don't have a way to open all of them. I did go and kill... Oh, shroom. Oh, wait. Can I... Oh, I can't happy hat! I can't happy hat! Detroit become broccoli. So much room in the house now. True. All right. I probably should have put my other thing back on faster instead, actually. The one that gives me more HP regen from my vials. I probably should have done that. But... but money? I don't know if it'll give me money. It said item discovery up, not money. But Shroomby. See, if these ladies here... Are you ladies? Guys? Fellas? If these fellows here gave me runes, that would be pretty poggers, actually. Ooh, lordy. Ow, okay, all right. Warm-ups, warm-ups. Warm-ups, ow, okay. I need to now to retreat for a bit, I feel too noticed. It's too late for you, Neo. It's too late for you, Neo. Okay, this is... I'm just gonna... Oh, I get my happy hat back when I die. Need to get back into the swing of things. Yuck! Me too. Me too, buddy. That's me waking up and going, oh, I have another early morning workout class. Yuck! Me every time. I do have a real question. What is the general recommended level to fight the Orphan cause? Because I know some of you guys are gonna be like, ha! Well, there is no recommended level to fight Ludwig. And then I went and put myself at the base, like, lowest recommended level, and then it was actually okay. All the voice lines from this boss are noises I make when I stub my toe. What about Lawrence? 90 to 100 if I recall from years ago. Okay, 93. Let me pack all my belongings to move again. Oh, have good packing clockwork. Fortunately, stream is only going to be for like another 25 minutes because I need to go run an errand. God. This guy should have a career in baseball. Or golf. Or golf, yeah. The recommend level for Lawrence is, do you hate yourself? I don't think he knows what those sports are. Oh shoot, that's because he's an orphan. Forget baseball, he needs to be in WWE. That way, okay. He was literally also born yesterday. I mean, just today. True. True. Okay. He's baby. You have to treat him gently like top of baby head. Oh, what if I don't wanna? Okay. Swap this back over. Get one charge. Get charge attacked by him. Panic. Get hit twice. Heal yourself. Regret your choices in life. Oh, come on. I thought I healed. Hi, Whiskey. Hi. Okay, don't throw poop. I don't know where he throws his poop. Oh. How can you jump like that when you're staggered? Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that one. Whee! Tilt-a-whirl. Stop throwing poop! Pirouette! Ow! He can leap. Ow. Ow. Like, I don't... Ow. 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 Oh, this might be it for me, Mr. Krabs. Big temper tantrum. Ow. Oh. Oop. Oh, I would have been upset if I hadn't got hit by that. Whiskey, why are you under my desk? Hello, footrest cat. Ah, no biting! If you want to be down here, you are now a footrest. You cannot bite. Footrests do not bite. Him chew. I'm gonna take off the funny mushroom hat because I like the regain more percentage from your heals. As funny and silly as it is. Oh, I also should put back on my okay. Probably a good idea to there we go. I feel like he probably does blunt damage, given that he is throwing around a placenta, and then probably something. Ooh, top hat. Oh, top hat? $110. $120. Oh! My saucy blonde twink comes to the rescue. Let's see, 60 might be the highest. I discovered the funny mushroom upon equipping. I saw that it had upped item discovery and I was like, oh, that might be nice, but... I've been typing whiskey meow so much when I went to order whiskey for the bar, I sent them 2x Lafroig whiskey meow. May I offer a tip/suggestion? One that isn't needed, but I found useful on New Game +3 Fighting Orphan. I will take one suggestion, Devoid. Also, there's a staircase there that I keep on missing. Walk forward. One charge. Ow. Ow. Augur Hunter tool better for parries and backstabs to trigger vis. What? I don't know what that is. Oh, whiskey on the desk. The tentacle beam thing? I'm too stupid for that. Don't give me advice for things I can't use. That's like, just come to this party. I can't come to the party. I'm stuck in Canada. That just makes me feel like an inadequate hunter. Everybody else uses the fun. Oh, you got me killed. SMH my head! Wimsky could get him, maybe. Time to look at all the things I can't use. Whiskey, do not chew the monitor. I will brush your teeth. Idea is augers in place of gun for knockdowns. 18 arcane! 18 arcane! Oh. That's a terrible staircase. Thought it was lower. It's not. It's higher and it makes me inadequate. Me and my buddy did a night rain challenge yesterday by playing using your controller style. The results? He gave up quickly, and for me it felt like having my brain rewired to when trying to hit buttons. My brain kept trying to bring my pointer back to the face buttons. Hey, it's a lifestyle. You have to watch Arcane 18 times to summon Ebritas. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Alright, this will probably be the last attempt and then I'll have to start doing the end stream time stuff. Unlucky. Ow, okay. Oh. Ah! Okay. Whoop. Nope. Ah! No! Dang it! Ah! Okay, okay. You know, actually, one more time. 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 Actually, one more time. Actually, one more time. Hang on a second. I just have to be really careful with the time in order for me to have enough time to actually, like... The errand that I need to do today is actually quite time sensitive. So that's why I was like, oh shoot, I can only do 5 hours today. And then I also have to do some prep stuff to make sure that the audio is synchronized properly for the karaoke stream later, so. Yeah, unfortunately, Whiskey, do not chew the monitor. Ow. Oh, okay. Know what? Actually, Cause said no. Cause said no, actually. I don't have enough time today. Dang it. Actually, I don't have time. Cause said no. I was about to get in the groove. He said no errand time. He said no, you need to go and be responsible. You know you have to yap at the end anyways. This boss is so hard. I got multiple parries off, so that wasn't too bad actually. Whiskey, I'm gonna go get your toothbrush. You know what? You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go get your toothbrush. You're laying down there. You think you have an escape? You don't have an escape, actually. I'm getting your toothbrush. Chat, I've misplaced it. Oh, I have not. Okay. All right, Whiskey. Okay. If you wanna be a criminal and chew on plastic and my monitor, you know what that means. It's time for brushy brushy. The dentist is gonna be so proud of you. The vet dentist. Cats actually are pretty susceptible to having dental issues. Okay, come on, Whiskey. Come on. A little front teethies. Gonna get all that gingivitis off. Gotta get all that plaque off, all that tartar. That's what you get if you're gonna chew the monitor. You're gonna be having healthy teeth so you don't cost mom more money. Okay? Let's see. Let's see, buddy. Okay. Other side of the face. Other side. Other side. This is what you get for harassing my monitor. If you don't want your teeth to be brushed, then don't do it. I sentence you to healthy teethies. Okay, away with you. There we go. Was the toothbrush next to the computer from last time? Yeah. Poor lad! Poor lad! He is harassing my monitor. That is completely innocent. Poor lad! He got what he deserved. He did. He deserves to have proper dental care.
There we go. Why do I imagine a cat being launched into the stratosphere? I don't launch him into the stratosphere. I just I release him from my grip to hold him down for brushing his teepees. Sorry for being a bad GPS. Don't worry, you actually gave fairly good information on where. Just low orbit. Yeah, I just let go of him so he leaves. I do not eat the whiskey. He does enjoy being tossed onto my bed though. So sometimes he'll come over and he wants to be picked up and then just like gently tossed onto the bed. You'll beat the fish soon, especially if I can just boom, boom. Hit him with riposts. That was pretty fun. Did Facebook give you the good news yet? Yes, I saw in the tickets that there is a edit for me. I will likely not be able to watch it until much later because, like I said before, I have a time-sensitive errand that I need to get taken care of. I have to get to a place before it closes, and it's kind of important that I get to there before it closes because that would be bad otherwise. Yes. All right. YouTube is getting the one, the only bringer of crows, Mr. Vantacrow himself. He's starting playing Kazan. It's for the karaoke stream, anywho. Ooh. I'll have to check and see. I'll have to check and see if it's something that I can feasibly do. Delete his save? I wish I could. The Kazan bringer himself. Yes. It was really funny last night. I was like finishing up with my evening and I saw that he was live. And so I just like hopped in and he was playing He was playing Overwatch 2 on Stadium mode, which is a new one that he's that they've added that has like it kind of MOBAfies Overwatch a little bit. And I come in and he just like finished a round and was feeling very vindicated and announced loudly for something to be sucked. And I was just like, hey, everybody. And then he said that, and I just said, oh. And then he was dying of laughter because I was there. It was very funny. It was very funny. All right, I'm going to send the raid over to Dodger over on the Twitch side because is it? Oh, that's cute. They got people on there. You know, you yourself aren't not a PG-13 entity. Yes, yes, but I also think it's kind of funny and silly when people are like. When people go like, ah, when I'm in their chat and they say something that's like not family friendly, I think it's really funny. Like, OG Dodger, yeah, big mushroom. I played League with Dodger. It was fun. We played AWAMs. We streamed it. We were talking about doing more AWAMs when we all have time, but schedules are difficult, so. Thanks for stream. Have a good night, DM. Same for everyone else. Yay! I'm hoping that so the archivingness of the karaoke stream is mainly if I wind up singing anything that YouTube gets mad at. Because as soon as I finish the stream over on Twitch, I'm gonna have to delete the VOD immediately because Twitch is not that great on that.
It's in about 3 hours, right? Yes, it is in about 3 hours, and I do have to do some tech thingies because there is some audio synchronization delays that happen with stuff. What if we unlist it? You cannot unlist on Twitch. So, well, we'll see if I'm going to be able to archive it. If not, then, oh well. It'll still be on YouTube, right? It will be on YouTube as long as I don't get bonked by YouTube. If I get bonked by YouTube, then it will be gone. What if we plug Twitch's ears and sing la 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 really loudly? It all, the archivalness of the karaoke stream all depends on how hard YouTube bonks me for it. Gotta play it safe, yes. I do have a karaoke program that does have, like, I can't monetize it, obviously, but it would prevent me from getting bonked if I play songs that are only on that. So that would mean that essentially I can't really sing a lot of J-pop because J-pop stuff is usually the what is the issue causer. So, anyways, I'm gonna start this off so I can go and get my errands done before the time is up. So, sending the raid over, they are currently in follow-only mode, but meh. And then YouTube gets Vanta, so go say hello to Vanta. So no Demon Hunter Sag. I don't know what is currently in the song catalog. I haven't checked it in a while. I have to update the software. And I have to double check to make sure that there isn't some heinous audio disconnect, because that can happen sometimes. So, pretty much if I wind up taking requests, which I do sometimes, it will have to be something that's in that catalog, and I can't just grab a YouTube karaoke version of it and sing it so that I don't get in trouble. But anyways, tomorrow will be, guess what? More Bloodborne! Yippee! Here we go. Head bonks time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 38, 9, 44, 1, 42, 43, 5, 6, 7, 48, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 81, 82, 83, 4, 5, 6, 7, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100 head bonks taken care of. And remember to keep your expectations low on karaoke. I haven't done a karaoke stream in a bajillion years, and usually I record like a bajillion different takes for each of the ones that I have like the nice fancy recordings of. So tee-hee, haha, yeah. Let's see. Be good. See you later.